finals of the competition. Yesterday in the group stages, teams battled it out for a chance to be competing today. So stay tuned to see who takes home the glory. Hello and welcome back to day 2 of MidLANds Mayhem. Yesterday we witnessed 3 teams battle it out in a double round robin bracket. Now we only have 2 teams left with us today, Brunchies and Not Bothered. They're about to go head to head in a best of 3 to determine who will take home both the prize and the glory. Now, before we start, there has always been a bit of history between these guys, and there's been a bit of trash talk already today before we've even started. So it's going to be a very interesting matchup, best of 3, and I will hand you over to our casters to get this underway.
Thank you very much. Yes, hello and welcome to day 2 of MidLANds Mayhem. I'm Clara.
And I'm Yuvraj.
It's been such a good day yesterday. I'm so excited for this grand final. A brilliant best of 3. I mean, we had some brilliant games yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean,
especially the trolling by FF15 that was...
They had a hard time
yesterday.
True troll. They had a tough time in the end, but
yeah,
you know, it was a great day. And I've got these last 2 teams left. Now, so far, Brunchies Gaming...
They were dominating in every match.
They haven't dropped a single map so far.
Yep.
And maybe we'll see it today in the best of 3. They're playing against Not Bothered again. Not Bothered. They started to come close in Ancient. That match finished 16-13. They were close, just taking to overtime.
They were close, but...
Yeah, they couldn't finish it out in the end. Now, I mean, we've seen some brilliant performances from all 10 of these players who are going to be on the server today.
Yeah.
Just everyone was showing up at every single moment. It was brilliant. Now, personally, I don't know what we're going to be seeing. I think...
This match is not just about winning the prize, it's about like winning that glory to get that honor and pride.
Yeah, it was something we talked about yesterday as well. Is like, these teams, they know each other. They've played before. They've played with each other. They've played against each other. And it's bragging rights as well as winning, you know, the tournament as well. And that's why it's so exciting. Is that, you know, they know each other. It is a very like, you know, that friendly rivalry style, the trash talk, and we saw a lot of it yesterday as well. And a lot of the trolling came out as well. It was such a good day. And now, prediction wise, personally, after the dominance we saw from Brunchies Gaming,
I think Brunchies.
I think it's going to be a 2-0 today. What about you? You think a 2-0?
Yeah, probably 2-1 or then.
Yeah, we could go
Not
to a third
bother
map.
Gonna make a comeback, but we'll see when.
I mean, in Nuke, it was 16-8. It was a much more dominant display from Brunchies Gaming than we expected.
Yeah.
In Ancient, it was a lot closer.
It was
I think today we might see that. We're going to go straight into the bans right now. It's a best of 3, so we're getting 3 maps here. Now, Brunchies straight up banning Mirage. That makes sense because Not Bothered were very dominant on that map.
Not yesterday, I think today in the morning I was doing some research of this map, Mirage. I was thinking like why this map is so good.
Not Bothered banning Nuke, that makes sense. That was the map they lost to Brunchies Gaming. That is, you know, it's an
They want to reclaim that. They want to get that revenge on that same map.
Got that one out straight away. That's very smart. Now, what's the first pick going to be here from Not Bothered? I believe it should be Not Bothered making that first pick. You know, we've already seen 2 maps we saw, very interesting yesterday, already gone. Maps that these 2 teams dominated on individually with Not Bothered, dominated on Mirage, Brunchies Gaming dominated on Nuke. Seeing those out, these teams have done their research. They're ready to go into this and they're ready to win.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not sure what this first pick's going to be. I'm not too sure. I thought we're going to see something new. I don't think we're going to see a map we've seen so far. I mean, the only 2 maps we've seen so far that haven't been banned so far have been Ancient and Inferno. But we're okay.
Okay, we got
Vertigo coming out is an interesting pick, actually. I was not expecting to be seeing Vertigo. That is a surprising pick to be seeing.
Yep.
It's a tough map. It's a map where a lot of teams struggle. And Overpass as well. That's we did see Overpass yesterday, didn't we?
Yes.
I do apologize. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's another very good pick for these teams. It fits with their communication style and the way they like to play. Now, what's this final map going to be banned? Are we going to be seeing Ancient, Inferno,
Anubis?
or Anubis? Which ones? I want to see Anubis personally. I haven't actually got to cast Anubis yet. I really want to see it. Never
Yeah.
mind, Anubis is being banned. I still am yet to cast an Anubis game, which it makes sense. You know, it's the newest map. People don't really still. It's been out for a while.
Yeah.
But teams still don't really know it.
Yeah, in the morning I was reading about Ancient and Anubis. They came pretty much on 2020,
Yeah,
but then they took it down and again relaunched that
yeah, they
map.
were community map. Actually, I think it was just Anubis. Yeah, there was a community map.
Yeah.
Inferno getting banned, which means
No.
if we need it, our decider will be Ancient. The map which was so close yesterday. That is like a brilliant veto. I'm really excited for this veto actually because, I mean, you know, if we get to that decider on Ancient, a map which was so close yesterday.
Yep.
I think we could see it be just as close again. Although you know, once you know, maybe you're about to get a reverse sweep, it might be a bit different going into that Ancient pick. That's gonna be quite exciting. I don't know if we'll even get to that point though. We may only see two maps. We may only see the Vertigo and the Overpass being played here. Now, prediction wise, I think Brunchies would definitely take Vertigo. Overpass though?
Yeah, Overpass I think not bothered.
Yeah, I feel like
Because both of the team have like great communication skills when
exactly.
it comes to like communicating among the teammates and stuff.
But yeah, like I mean, like we talked about before, and it was in the interviews, is that Brunchies Gaming had never played together before.
Yeah.
Before yesterday even, but Notpod have played together, which may serve as an advantage going into Overpass because they know what they're doing as a team, which should be just that little bit of the advantage they need on that map. But going to Ancient, that'll be very interesting seeing these teams play it once again on Ancient.
Yeah.
Now they know how each other likes to play on that map. Vertigo is going to be very interesting because
Because Vertigo is like, you know, there is no, what can I say, some limit.
it's
You can jump off the map easily.
we will see that. There is not a doubt that someone will fall off the map
Yeah.
at some point. I mean, we saw a lot of just mistakes happen yesterday, which was quite funny. We saw like Felix dying to full damage on Nuke.
Yeah.
I feel like someone at
someone
some
flashing themselves
point,
only.
there's a lot of mistakes like that, which was I think it comes to the tournament. A lot of teams these teams are like they're trying to have fun, they're trying to mess around
Yeah.
and do new things and just try and have these crazy moments. And
I think just a minute bit of panic attacks happens in the match.
there was definitely a
There
few
was
moments with
some panic
with
attacks.
the way these two teams are playing quite aggressively.
Yeah.
That clashed quite a lot yesterday, which is why we saw these kind of very just crazy moments where people were all over the place. Everyone was just pretty much having a death match at certain points.
Yeah.
You were talking about on Ancient, which was very exciting. Will we see that again today? Who knows? I feel like these players aren't going to be.
Are we going to witness the best match in the history of MidLANds? We might never
I
know.
feel like we're going to have a match of the tournament kind of
Yeah.
coming up on Overpass, especially with the way these two teams play. Vertigo's a weird one because a lot of teams. It's usually a lot of teams permaban. A lot of teams just hate the map, especially at the higher level.
Yeah, especially both of the bomb sites are on the higher ground, which
Yeah,
makes
that's
it
the thing,
so chaotic.
The terrorists have to. Kind
There's
of
a
push
ramp, and then there's a connector, and then in the mid, that's where all the chaos
back. It
happens.
is, yeah.
In the mid. The
Because
bomb
of-
sites, you might fall off the.
I want to see someone fall.
Yeah, let's
I
see.
want the entertainment of someone falling off the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an issue with the terrorists having to always have to take that high ground.
Yeah.
I mean, the only way you don't.
Especially
have
if
to
you're
take
an
the high ground
AWP, I think it must be an
It-
advantage for those guys to take the high ground and
is a bit- yeah.
protect that bomb site.
It's gonna be an exciting one. It's a map which I think definitely favors their aggression. You have to be very quick on Vertigo. You playing slow on Vertigo is quite a risky thing to do, but if you get that aggression, if you can just storm a bomb site like we saw them doing yesterday, especially against FF15,
Yeah.
then they could definitely kind of control the pace of not only this one map, but the entire tournament, or the entire best of 3 grand final we've got here, will kind of be controlled by them at that point.
You know, here's a fun fact. In the morning when I was researching about Inferno and Mirage, there was some kind of paragraph. They were saying that these two maps like the best when it comes to aggression gameplay.
Yeah.
If you're gonna put a lot of aggression, and I think they banned those maps. But they must be giving a hint.
Yeah, they
that
know.
They
know
just
what
want
they're
to play cool.
doing. Yeah, I mean,
no.
that's what we saw a lot of yesterday. First two maps banned. Nuke and Mirage. Nuke was the map that Brunchies just
Yeah.
destroyed, not bothered on. And then Mirage, that was the map that Not Bothered beat FF15 twice on. Makes sense to ban those two maps straight away. You get those two maps out, the maps which you know your opponents are just going to destroy someone on. Get them out. That's it. You don't have to deal with that anymore.
Yeah.
Inferno going as well. Makes sense. Once again, that was the map that Brunchies beat Not Bothered on. Taking that out. Brilliant. Now, I mean, yeah, taking out Anubis also makes sense. Newer map.
It's a new map. It's like pretty much hard for the old players to understand this whole map. Even it was hard for Shroud. I watched his stream. It was hard for him to get used to that map.
I feel it's always the case when you get the new map. It's always divisive. Ancient as well, when that was added, that was quite a conscientious map. But well, we might see that again today. I think it's a map that a lot of teams have started to like as well, just because of the way of the simplicity, I guess, of the layout of just being your 3 lanes, your bomb sites, and your mid.
It's all about finding that perfect timing for nading, I guess, just to put on the grenades and stuff, and blocking the opponent.
We saw some brilliant nade usage as well yesterday from
especially
these
the use of Molotov. They was
using
so brilliant.
Yeah. So many people died. Maybe they didn't die to the burn damage, but they definitely took so much damage they either had to retreat.
They don't care about if they take damage or not. They just want to shoot on sight.
Because of the aggression, these teams are disrespecting a lot of utility. They're pushing through these smokes.
Even Lena just right now told there was some sort of a
trash talk coming as well. Yeah,
them.
It makes sense. It's going to be exciting. I feel like it's kind of a speciality of UKCS is the trash talk and the that rivalry style, and it's always what's made it exciting. It's always what's made me just love UKCS. The scene's amazing, and this tournament has been such a good showcase of that. The matches we saw yesterday, with just the domination we saw from Brunchies Gaming on
Brunchies and not
all
bothered.
4 maps. Yeah, I mean not bothered,
both of them dominating over FF15.
Yeah, and then Brunchies dominating over not bothered. I mean, okay, except Ancient. Ancient was the only map we saw all day that was close. It was the only map where we had a potential could go either way.
They were able to close the gap between their scores, but still Brunchies got the win.
Well, both teams were coming back and forward. At first, it was not bothered coming ahead, and then Brunchies came back, and then not bothered came back, and then Brunchies came back and won.
Yep.
It came down. The win was decided, or not the win. I suppose at match point at least was purely decided by one of the CTs just being able to run away and get into a safe position for the time to run out. That's all it was. That was all that was.
That was a smart move. That was a smart move.
That was the point. They got them to 15-13 and then got them the win. If it wasn't for that, it would have gone 15-14. No, 14-14. Sorry. That's all it took. That was all that was needed. It was so close. It was so exciting. I thought we were going to go to an overtime in that map up until that point. As soon as that happened, no, it was over. But I thought at that point we're going to be seeing overtime. It's going to be crazy. Now, I do believe we're having a couple of tech issues, but we should be in the game.
Yeah, there must be some,
in a little bit.
There is some sort of issues.
I'm just going to go back to the bans. Just to anyone who's just joined recently, we're going to go back to that.
Just look at this.
So, prediction-wise, like I said,
they banned Mirage, Nuke, and Inferno. These 3 are like the most aggressive maps.
Both
of the team can push hard.
Be very strong on yesterday.
For the overpass, I think they need to think strategically. When it comes to overpass,
such a strat-heavy map because of the size of it, because of how big it is.
And if you're on top of that, even if you're going with a shotgun, I think you need to. I think we
saw shotguns coming out quite a lot actually. Even against FF15, we saw a lot of shotguns. But even when these two teams were playing yesterday, we saw shotguns. Overpass, especially, it's so strat.
Vertigo might be new for this match. I think
Vertigo it's the only map we haven't seen so far out of the map.
So far, we haven't seen this map.
It should be quite interesting, but. Overpass especially is such a strat-heavy map. It's such a map that requires you to have, such good communication. Because if you don't, you're going to lose space. You could lose a bomb site so quickly because of your positioning. It's so dangerous.
You need that perfect, precise timing for throwing a smoke to block the enemy's view.
The timings you can get on this map are brilliant, and I think we're going to be seeing that. It's going to be great. Vertigo. It's going to be an interesting one to see with the way these two teams like to play quite aggressive. It allows for that kind
especially
of
in the mid section. I think so.
Yeah.
And just I think if I'm not wrong, someone might be holding the ground and holding like a higher ground on above the ramp.
Yeah,
with the
it's
AWP.
a very
I
strong
think so.
position to be holding with those. But that also once again is the point of if you lose that ground, and the terrorists take that ground,
you're fucked.
You lose so much. You're pushed so far back. It's so dangerous to lose a tiny bit of space on that map. I think it's going to be something like that. I think we're going to be seeing. I think we're going to be just seeing stuff like that. We're going to see almost like a snowball effect of what's going to be happening. We're going to see lose a little bit of space and then lose a bit more and more. They just get pushed further and further back. We saw a lot of times yesterday on all 6 maps, to be fair, of players getting caught out and suddenly just trapped in this small area and just kind of squeezed to death almost.
Yeah. But especially in the first map, I think 2v5 or 4.
We saw a lot.
In Inferno.
That was crazy
nice
from Lake. The
Lake,
2v5.
Walton, and Goff.
we saw just brilliant plays from Brunchies Gaming on Inferno, which makes sense for not bothered to ban Inferno. Once again, another map that Brunchies Gaming were very strong on. So they've gone for the maps which they feel confident on. Well, they've gone for Overpass, a map they proved they were confident on. Vertigo was the pick for Brunchies Gaming, but then the pick of the Ancient Decider, it was just a case of that's what we want to go for. We're just going to have to do it. Now, we should be going into
we should be jumping
very shortly. I am so excited to get underway with this. Yet we are straight in right away. Now, we're starting out with Brunchies Gaming on the terrorist side. Team Not Bothered on the CT side here. Getting right away on Vertigo. It's going to be interesting the way we're going to see these aggressive plays coming out. I feel like we're going to see something very fast here on this pistol round.
Off they go. See, I told you, they're going to push to the mid.
Pushing off the ramp, yeah. Quick A push. Players on both sides now. Menace takes out Lake.
Menace takes Lake. Walden takes Menace. Nice.
Quick trades. Dano taking out Exio. Walden trades
Dano.
back. Already into a 3v3.
Eddie got JWG.
JWG. Terrorist taking control of the site. Fate pushing those Julie. We saw him do very good with them yesterday. JTM getting Felix. JTM also getting Walton. JTM Eden as well. And just like that, Not Bothered, take the first pistol round. JTM. Can hear them cheering in the other room already. Like I said, it's that UKCS style.
The first win, the first
Such a key round to take. JTM.
A good start of Not Bothered.
It was a brilliant pistol round there. JTM, I thought that was going to be my fate with those Julies. Nope. JTM out of nowhere. USP takes all three of their heads off. Now, Terrorist going for pistols. A 4-spy here for Not Bothered. A lot slower play here from the Terrorists.
I think they are aware of the player.
They know that now they've played slower, they've got to check these angles. They know they can't be play risky. 2 players in mid. Walton.
With the FAMAS.
Dano. Takes out Walton straight away. Felix, though, trades back.
With a headshot to Dano.
All even once again. Exio
with smoke.
Ramp. Smoked off. Having to back up.
To block their view.
Menace. Contesting that ground already. Keeping it slow. Just a very slow pace here from Brunchies Gaming. A bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen so far, but at this point, that's all they can do when they've just got pistols. JTM going up against all 4 here. Takes out Eden straight away. Felix falls as well to JTM. JTM taken down by XCO though.
Yep.
By that point, JWG already back on the site.
Got the M4.
Rifle recovered but blocked.
Okay.
XCO gets blocked by Lake accidentally. Lake just throws the rifle out.
That was a very bad move from Lake.
Nothing he could redo. Unfortunately, blocks XCO from the cover.
He rotated to the wrong.
Yeah, cuts him off.
He turned to the wrong side.
But they managed to throw away the rifle, which is actually a good thing here to do because you just made them buy another rifle.
Yep.
Brunchies have now gone for the 4-spy, so they've actually got just a slight advantage in this round. However,
what do you think? Why most of the CT are going with FAMAS?
I feel like at this point it's just a case of they don't want to risk losing more money. They know that there's a 4-spy probably coming here. Save your money. You can win with these rifles. They've done it before. Walton just pushing through that smoke.
Walton knows there was one player.
Trying to find something early.
Throw the flash.
Second smoke blocks him off. Whoa, he wouldn't have spotted them.
Another smoke.
Both the players have retreated.
From the CT.
Fate blocking off entrance. They aren't aware a player has fully aggressed up ramp now. Fate finding first contact. Not enough though. Lake takes off Dano's head. All the T's over towards A ramp now. Pushing up. Felix in mid. Takes JTM's head off. Menace also falls to Lake around the same time here. And that's the A site there. Fate behind though doesn't make a difference.
Gets Fate.
JWG by himself.
Left alone.
In a 1v5. That was a brilliant start there for Brunchies.
Yep.
The slow play.
Not Bothered.
Not Bothered. They had a great first 2 rounds, but in this round especially, JWG.
Oh, he got Eddie. He got Eddie.
They
are aware of JWG, I think. Yeah, they
takes off XCO's head as well, and recovers an AK. It's a good save round now for JWG. If he can get out, but he can't. Felix.
Felix got JWG.
Finally gets him. That was looking dangerous.
Yep.
But I managed to close it out in the end. That was it was a good slow play there from Brunchies Gaming. Now, we are seeing an XM on Menace already. Shotguns coming out. We thought we'd see things like shotguns and SMGs.
Yeah.
We're seeing them here in the 4th round.
I don't think this map is ideal for shotgun.
Not really. It's a lot wider. Like, it's close range, but it's quite wide. The T's though.
Okay,
flashed and
Menace
smoked off.
Something is inside Menace mind.
He's being a menace. Going in,
Yep.
takes Walton's head off. Gets Lake as well. Worried for another player
Cheeky
around
move
the
from
corner.
Menace.
XCO backs off.
Cheeky move from Menace.
Worried for more aggression. Menace just
Takes down Walton and Lake, 2 of the star players from the yesterday's match.
demolishing this push in seconds. T's grinding to a halt pretty much, looking to take space in mid. Menace has now rotated back into CT spawn. He may have contact with the T's here. Once that util goes through, they're aware there's players in mid. XCO pushing up. Gonna have contact with Menace though. Unaware, didn't speak the corner. Menace falls though to Felix, who trades. Felix, the 1v4 now. 2 players on the site. Gets the first, can't get JWG though. That's a 3rd round, not bothered. It's a very, very strong and comfortable start for not bothered. Much better than we've seen against Brunchies Gaming yesterday. That is for sure. Look at look, Menace just so
that
aggressive
shotgun
with
kill.
the XM. Takes their heads off. Takes out Menace as well. Takes out XCO, sorry, as well. Finally falling to Felix. A brilliant 3K in that round. I mean, that shotgun play, I didn't think it was going to work. I thought he was going to get down there, have his head annihilated. But look at this. Getting a quick push here from Brunchies Gaming.
Quick trade-off.
Dano
Smoke.
stops Walton in his tracks quickly. Felix from behind as well. And just like that, that quick push is stopped. They'll probably look to save the AK on Lake now.
It's 3v5 and
nothing they can really get done here.
all of the CTs have full health.
Oh, yeah, damage done to them. Menace takes out Aiden. Lake, though, with a 2K on Menace and Dano. This round may still be possible.
For the Brunchies.
They could
come
do it.
back.
They could do it. JWG still
Risking
on
the
the other
position.
side. Lake gets Fate as well. It's now a 2v2. The site still not there. JCM is still there. Sitting in the back of the site. Blocked off by a Molotov. Both of them kept back. Just for now. They are to peek in a second though. Quickly peeking as Lake crosses. Space given to not bothered. Retake. Definitely possible.
He went down the ramp.
Lake's
Think
worried
XCO
for a
went-
flank.
XCO
Not
went
aware
down
both
the
players
ramp.
are there. Bomb being defused. No one's there to stop it. JCM taken out through the smoke. JWG trades though. 1v1. Pushing. Just misses Lake though. He didn't see Lake. Lake. No, he's not aware of the defuse. He doesn't think. He thinks it's a fake. Oh no. He thought it was a fake. JWG gets the defuse. And that's a 4th round.
One by not bothered.
So close. But he wasn't aware. XCO gets the kill in the smoke and just traded there. But JWG, he wasn't aware of the play on there. And
Yep.
that full sense of security was enough to allow them to get the round. He just stuck the defuse.
Finding the gap to throw the smoke.
I mean, not bothered. You know, they've done this. JWG finding XCO quite quickly here. Felix trading though with a.
I think this map perhaps be the choice by the not bothered.
I think it might have been their pick, and you can
Yeah.
see why. With they understand the util, understanding just the map knowledge and placement as well. Lake taking a bit of damage through the smoke, pushing. Can't find Menace though. Menace holding onto ramp. Felix worried for a player to his left.
He's surrounded.
Players on both sides. Once that smoke fades, this could be a bloodbath. The jump would have been heard. Spots the player. Can't clear out. Walton trades though. Not sure if there's another player. Walton gets
Walton
Dano
gets
as well
Dano.
though. 2v2. Pushing towards side. Walton taking a lot of damage though. Where the player above takes out the orb in Fate. 2v1. If they plant on
Menace
B.
versus Walton and Eddie.
Menace, alone on A. He's got more health than both of them. Takes Walton out
Gets
quite quickly though. Eden left alone in a 1v1. 16 health and a deagle. Menace picks up the defuse kit as well. Trying to find him. Spots him, but it's not enough! Menace! Pinpoint accuracy with the crosshair placement.
With one tap kill.
Wipes his head off. What a round that was. That was back and forward until very end, which Eden cleans up with a deagle. 16 health was all he had there. Brilliant round for Brunchies Gaming to get back. A full buy here for Brunchies Gaming, and an SMG and pistols for Not Bothered. Menace. Bombed
The
out of his
trade-off
position.
among the bombs.
24 health left now. Walton Lake finding kills already. Quickly up ramp now. 2 players left here on the site. Felix gets Dano.
Gets
For Menace can
through
get
the
a kill
smoke.
in that smoke. Lake takes his head off. 1v5. Only like, what's that? 19 hits of damage taken entirely for Brunchies here, and they're in a 1v5. There, JTM falls as well. 4-3. Brunchies Gaming getting back in this. Keeping this as a close game. This is very similar to what we saw on Ancient yesterday.
Yep.
It was like this as well. Not Bothered
Same
took
scenario. It's
Not
like
Bothered took that advantage.
It's
at
a
the
whole
start.
deja vu.
They took it, but it didn't matter in the end. Because Brunchies won yesterday. Can they do that again here on Vertigo?
Can Brunchies make the best comeback they did just like yesterday?
I think they
Just
will.
like the same in the Ancient.
Not Bothered. Not buying here. They will fall quickly, save the money, go back in next round. Very aggressive here. Felix, unaware of the player in the smoke. He won't check it. Late gets Menace. Dano trades back. Oh, and I think we've had a bit of a tech issue here. I think we've had another PC crash, unfortunately, which, you know, it happens. We had a couple of issues, but oh well. Fortunately, it was only a save
Technical
round.
issues happens.
It was only a save round. Not bothering we were in. You know, the fate of that match was very obvious from the start. We knew that Brunchies Gaming are going to be taking that round. There was a small thing happening there. Felix unaware of the player in the smoke. But, you know, I think at the end of the day, we should still be seeing that round go to Brunchies Gaming. Unfortunately, having a small tech issue, but we should be back with this fixed very, very soon. I do apologise for that. But so far, let's take this moment to just assess the performance so far. It's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's
just like the same in the
probably
Ancient.
4-4, maybe 5-3, depending on things somehow go the way of Not Bothered in that round. But overall, both teams' performances, what do you think about them so far?
They're displaying peak performance, to be honest.
Yeah,
both of them showcasing their best.
They've put their game faces on today, that is for sure, in this grand final.
With some exchange of trash talk too.
There's been some trash talk. We hear them cheering at each other, celebrating and mocking them each round. It's the UKCS, you know, speciality. Fate, all too wary of it though, as we saw at Epic LAN only a month ago. Hopefully we won't see that again, like we did on Nuke yesterday, actually. But it's been a really, really close match so far. No team finding that advantage. No team being able to get ahead. I think that we will see this continue. We will see this just be a close game all the way. Very slow, very dragged out gameplay. You know, the aggression we've seen, we're still seeing it again. We're still seeing that.
It's not as aggressive as it was last time.
Yeah, they're having to sit back a bit. They're having to put
it's
the foot on the
Vertigo.
brakes. Yeah, the way they're having to play as Vertigo is just sit back and wait, because they know that when both teams are being aggressive, it kind of cancels each other out, to be fair, and both teams are having to sit back a bit further, which is quite interesting to see. I'm liking this. It's an interesting play from both of these teams, and it's been so close. I mean, how many rounds? Like, I think multiple rounds we've seen are going to 1v1s, 2v1s. We're seeing it become so close. And we're going to just get a couple replays right now whilst we're still waiting. Just because
might see a few replays of that shotgun kill, I guess.
Oh, the shotgun kills are brilliant there from Menace. Let's have a look at these so far. No. This is okay. We're seeing replays of the game so far. Like, overall, once again, we're seeing this brilliant aggression coming in from Brunchies game. We're seeing the brilliant aggression from Not Bothered as well. But this comeback here, JTM took 3 of their heads off here. That was brilliant. Everyone's kind of holding their own. Everyone's just kind of being traded, which is why we're seeing so many 2v1s, 1v1s. it has been just brilliant from both of these teams so far. Now,
Yeah.
shotgun kills. It was
This was.
amazing there.
Yep.
I don't know, only a 3k in the round, almost a 4k if you managed to find Felix as well. And then Felix fell in the end anyway. But yeah, like every single round is coming so close. This one was so unfortunate. But I mean, you look at this. JWD didn't see, like, so assumed he was going somewhere else and thought, I've got enough time to defuse. He didn't have enough time to defuse, actually. Exio, Lake, sorry, was just around the corner. That didn't matter. It did not matter. But like, once again, I think this round goes down to a... Yeah, this round goes down to a 1v1. Like, we're on 2v1. This goes down to a 1v1. It was so close.
With Eddie and Menace.
He just
looking at the wrong
looks
side.
the wrong way, unfortunately. You know, you have to try and take a guess there sometimes. But it, you know, overall, it was really, really close. And I feel like that's going to be the theme for this entire best of 3. It's going to be close all the way through.
A lot of close calls.
We may see an Ancient come out later. I'm kind of hoping for it. I'm excited to see, the rematch on Ancient, because we saw one rematch yesterday. It wasn't a same map rematch in Ancient. But that was 16-13. That was so close, down to the wire in the end.
Yeah.
I think we might see that. Hopefully,
especially when Brunchies scored one of the score just by running away from the situation.
Which won them the game really in the end, because that took them to 15. The Cheese had no money left. They couldn't buy. They were going up against a force buy. There was nothing that they could do, and they won the game. They weren't flawless because of that. Fortunately, the tech issues are still continuing.
Yep.
We should be back in at some point soon. We do apologise, but
we're
we're
really
back
sorry for the tech issue.
Yeah, it happens. It's kind of something you always get, but it gives us time to talk about what we've seen so far, as well as just overall in the tournament from both these teams. Brunchies are still flawless.
Yep.
They've got to win this entire best of 3 to go flawless throughout the entire tournament without dropping a single map, which is always an achievement we had. We've seen it, we've seen it at the highest levels as well, like with Na'Vi in Stockholm back in 2021, where they won a major without dropping a single map. Yeah, this is a smaller level, of course, but maybe we'll see that again. Maybe we will see another team win a tournament without dropping a single map. I think we will. I think they're going to 2-0. What about you at this point?
2-1. I'm going to still stick to 2-1.
You're sticking with the 2-1. You're sticking with the at some point. Which map do you think not bother to win?
I think Overpass.
Yeah, I think if they are to win a map, it will be Overpass.
Overpass. Not bother will win.
It's a map which I think they're going to have a lot more strength on. It's a map that's
a lot more advantage on that one.
Yeah, it's a map that favours them as a team with all the communication skills and the teamwork. It was a map that I think they can win. I have faith in them to win this. Now, I do believe we're going to be going to a small break here now, just as we fix these tech issues. They should be fixed fairly shortly. We do apologise for this. It should be back.
Really sorry for the technical issues we are dealing with right now. It happens.
Yeah. So we'll go to break. And we are back. Apologies for the slight tech issues. We've had some couple problems, but we should be getting back in very, very shortly. Now, so far, it's been a very close game. Just to recap things, it's been very close. Now, we're still only in the first half of the first map, so anything could really go any way so far. I'm kind of excited to see how the rest of that round played out in the end, but unfortunately,
I'm kind of excited for Brunchies Gaming, how they're gonna make a comeback.
I think they were on the verge of it already. I think they were at we were at 4-3 just before the break, 4-3 with not bothered leading. Now, I'm not sure. We should have only had like a round or two being played in between then, but so far it's been quite close.
Yep.
No team's really having just that little bit to go ahead so far, but not having anyone jumping ahead, not having anyone kind of controlling the pace of the game. I don't know if we'll see that. I feel like it's going to be like this the entire map. I feel like it's going to be dragged out. It's going to be close the entire way. But maybe not bothered will have something, have a trick up the sleeve for the T side when they get over there.
Maybe.
I think they will. I think they're going to pull something out.
We might never know,
Yeah,
to be honest.
I mean, we might see them just get so destroyed here we don't see them actually get any space. That's something that Brunchies Gaming have done very well. Is just restricting the space and the opportunities given to the other teams. They haven't been able to try anything yet. They've been almost just strangled of opportunities at every point by Brunchies Gaming. Maybe we'll see that again. We'll see just that really just interesting playstyle they've had so far. Now we should be going back into game very shortly.
Oh,
there we go. Now, unfortunately, we have we have lost a HUD just for the time being. It should be back soon, but
Brunchies is already leading.
So yes, they won that round we were in, and they won the round just after that. So it's going to be close. Very interested for this. Now, so far, it's looking to be a T-push. Oh, but straight away, Exio takes out JTM.
Eddie gets JWG with an AK.
That's the B site ripped open there for Brunchies Gaming. Exio pushing through CT takes out Blackbird. That's a mutant name. I'm not sure who that is.
Who's Blackbird?
It's one of the default names, so I'm not too sure exactly who that player is. But whoever they are, they're no longer in this round. They even wiped off the map.
Yeah.
The final two CTs kind of not in a decent position doing. Eden finds Dano. Bell left alone. Taking damage already and found in T-spawn by Lake. A 6th round now for Brunchies Gaming. That's a very... it's the comeback we were expecting to see. It's what we were expecting to see for Brunchies Gaming. They're in control of this game.
Oh, look at the firepower not Bother has equipped.
Yeah, they're going all out now. They've got the AWP, they've got the 4 M4s.
Bell got the AUG tank.
They're ready for this round now. They're wanting to get back into this. They're not letting their lead escape them anymore.
A lot of M14s and 1 AUG. See how they perform.
Now, Exio pushing up towards mid, going slow. Dano trying to contest mid. Aware there's players below. Not finding them though. Just waiting. Stuck
there is a player. It's just
there's 2 of them now. I'm down at that ramp.
Yep.
Smoke gives them space. Now Bell finds Exio whilst flashed. That gives that advantage back to the CTs here. Still a very slow play here for Brunchies Gaming. Not much they can really do in this round. A lot of space has been lost. It's looking like we're going to see an A finish here. As they start to gather towards ramp. Bomb over towards ramp now as well. Dano finds Anchor peeking around the corner. Nothing he could do. Bell takes a lot of damage. Taking that AWP out of the round is very, very crucial here. But still slow. 47 seconds on the clock. The T's just down ramp. Blackbird peeks this. He could take 3 of them out very quickly. Just below him. Lake finds Blackbird though. And that's an opening for the T's, but Bell trades back onto Lake. Eden and Walton left alone. Eden can plant though.
Walton and Eddie.
But here's the issue. Dano
Bomb's
right
been planted.
next to him. He manages to sneak out the corner into a very strong
That's
post
a
plant.
very fast move.
That was a brilliant bit of movement to get into that post plant. But that
Molotov
blocked them off completely. Peeks around, gets Bell.
Eddie gets Bell.
Gets Dano.
Gets Dano.
And JWG. JTM alone. And he's gone as well. But wait, no, not bothered to defused. I didn't even realise that. JCM, I didn't even realise he was still alive.
He was able to defuse it.
They didn't have enough space. I thought that was Brunchies Gaming's round. I thought that was clean for them.
That was a nice addition to the song of that. Nice move.
Ah, the
Sick.
music kits. I forgot they were in the game, to be fair. I've had them muted a very long time. Yeah, I thought we're having a couple of tech issues right now. We're just
We're
trying
still
to fix
missing those MLG memes.
Yeah, we're still just trying to fix the issue
The
with
server
players muted,
issues, to be honest.
But I mean, that round going to not bullet, I wasn't even aware. I mean, yeah, I didn't even see the player defusing that. I thought that's it. They've got
the performance is still the same, back and forth.
Just sneaks around the corner, takes someone's head off, and gets it. We're going straight
Oh,
back
we're back
now.
into the game now.
Players unmuted as well, so we can see who they are.
JDM's
already been taken off
Yep.
the server, but Menace with that shotgun again. Got a 2K with it earlier. Can he do it again? Brunchies Gaming.
Can he pull off the same thing?
Gathering up in mid now. Gathering up mid.
Looking for the
Many
gap.
players towards B. JWG alone here to hold the site. Sees the player on the corner, takes off.
Gets 80.
Gets traded by XCO though.
With no visibility. XCO gets Fate.
Players
Dano gets
trading.
XCO.
Dano.
The quick trade
Low
of
health.
bullets between the teams.
And like that,
Brunchies won this round.
another quick round to Brunchies. They gather themselves on B.
Dude, are they playing CSGO or chess? Like, there's literally a lot of lightning rounds.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of quick play here from
Yeah.
Brunchies. This is what we expected to see from them, and they're playing it brilliantly so far. 7-5 now for Brunchies Gaming. And Mag 7 in the hands of Fate. What can he do with that? He won't be able to do anything. He's looking quite aggressive so far, but
Everyone's
Brunchies
pushing
Gaming are
A.
going
Everyone's
fast towards
pushing A.
Eden finds Menace. XCO on 1 health. It's not good.
Throws the molly.
Worried for a player behind the bags, but no one there. Terrorists
Finding that.
crawling around everywhere right now. Trying to get through, aware that all the CTs are around them, but here's the issue. JWG's behind. Finds
XCO's
XCO.
dead. Wait.
JWG finds Walsham, but it's traded by Felix. Now, the last two, JTM alone in a 1v2. Can't
And
finish it.
JTM's dead.
That flank there it was so close. They could have done it. They found one kill. They found one terrorist head, but it wasn't enough because they gave so
The
much
planning
space
was
to
right, but the execution.
the execution was flawed in the
Not
end.
the education.
It's a
Why?
shame. it's a shame for them. That could have been not bothered's round. but
Literally, words are slipping from my tongue. I don't know why.
it's the excitement of this match. It's been brilliant so
Yeah.
far. 2 rounds left now here in the first half.
How the hell are they able to find so much great angle when it comes to throwing the
It's the
volley,
knowledge.
or
He's been
the
enough times about
nades?
Fate already falling to Eden. That's dangerous because
His
Eden's got one
smokes.
by himself. That could have been. This could have been a very different round if
Yeah.
Eden had to have fallen there. Menace trades with Lake.
but Walton gets Menace.
Walton gets the trade. That site opened up. Dano still here, skulking off in the corner. Finds Eden, and it's bombed down. XCO going for the trade. Gets the flick and kills him. JWG is taking out Felix though. It's a 2v2.
With Walton having only 50 health.
Yeah, I mean, Nerapac gets an AWP. Health out of the equation when you've got the AWP. Worried for a flank.
Yep.
No need, there's no one there. They don't know that though. JWG, JTM, sitting in the back of the site, smoked off. Bomb will go down. Now the CTs have a lot of util here. Starting to see that use. XCO taken down to 64 health very quickly. CTs
Taking the
starting to
cover.
push out.
XCO taking
Will
the
they clear
cover.
this corner? XCO.
Yep. Gets
Gets
JTM.
JWG alone, spotted. Can't get the first kill. Stuck in the corner. XCO missing as well. Up close and personal. Switches the AK, but can't finish it off. XCO stands strong with the 3K there. Recovers the AWP as well. Final round of the half. It was a great clear from Menace, but it wasn't enough to take both of them out. XCO, the bastion of the site there.
This moment was so.
He stood strong against the
Yeah.
AWP.
He tried his best. He got the.
Realised what was happening, was able to aggress there.
He got the gun, but it was
Force
too
fires
late.
from
It
both
was too
round.
late.
XCO falls that quickly to Fate with a flash assist from JTM as well. That's a brilliant start for the CTs. Menace
Menace
finding
gets
Lake
Lake.
as well. This could
The
be
shot
a,
on his head.
this could be a 6th round here. JWG looking over for the B slate. No one there just yet. but Felix and
He's
Eden.
holding off to the
Felix
position.
and Eden are going to be coming straight into his. He can't get Eden, and he falls straight away. They don't clear JTM in the corner though. Wasn't aware of the second player. Catches Felix. Can't get the third in Walton though.
Walton gets JTM.
Walton in a 1v3, 18 health, almost caught by that frag grenade. Players, both sides of him. Caught, taking damage. Can't finish off. Dano gets him. So 9-6 half. Not bothered. They get that last round. But still 3 rounds in between
Eden.
them and Brunchies gaming.
JWG said, Eden, I'll let you kill me. For that bait.
I mean, scoreboard is very, very balanced.
Cool.
Fate having a bit of a tough game so far.
Yep.
But still not do well. We'll see him come back, I'm sure. Now, it's close to everyone else. I mean, 12 kills, 14 kills, 13 kills. Seeing that all over the place right now. Everyone, especially on Brunchies Gaming, everyone is doing their part. No one really getting that little bit of headway so far, going into the second half. I don't know what we're going to see now. I think they're not bothered. They're going to be able to pull something out. I feel like they're gonna have something up their sleeve in this half. But
some kind of magic trick under the sleeve.
So far, I don't know. Their rounds have been very sporadic compared to the very strong rounds that Brunchies have been winning. Will they be able to find anything like
We're
that?
still at the first map, and within the first map, you're witnessing a back and forth.
Yeah, we're seeing such a strong first map. This is what we like to see. Now, it looks like not bothered. Pushing towards B site. Fate
Eddie taking the cover.
by himself. Looking for space. Any aggressive CTs he can find. Won't find them though. Of the T's pushing towards mid. Very quickly pushing in towards mid now. However, JTM's found quite quickly. That's bombed down.
Yep.
Menace. Traced by a wall.
Okay, the flank was a nice move, but
it's not enough.
died.
The big trade here. Menace left alone in a
1v2 in quick succession.
Both CTs. They're aware of where they are.
With a Navi pistol.
Everyone fell, but it's still got either way. Menace.
They are aware of Menace there.
They know he's got a plan.
They know
eventually.
he's there.
That they have.
Just throw the flash.
Can he cross in time? He's pushed forward.
Menace
Takes out
gets
Exio's
Exio.
head, 1v1, and takes out Lake as well.
That's a brilliant clutch.
Menace with a crucial pistol round. What a clutch! That was brilliant. That was. I didn't think he'd be able to do it. I thought he was going to just retreat.
Yep.
Skittle off to the A site, but no, he held his ground. He pushed and got both kills, winning that pistol round. Now, not bothered. Aggressive towards A ramp so far. Felix, also aggressive. Blocks off with the Molotov. They're aware of the aggression that could be coming here. Lake to hold the site by himself.
With the AK.
Lake holding the site by himself so far. He's found by Dano. And that site already in the hands and not bothered. Menace finding Walton as well.
Exio taking cover.
And Eden, once again, another Zeus kill. We saw so many yesterday. Once again, another one. JWG also falling to him.
Quick headshot.
2v3. CTs.
Back where it started.
Could still do this. Dano. Sees Eden push around the corner. Gets him as well. That's a
Dano.
3k so far. That's another AK recovered. And they'll save. They'll take these guns. Oh, so it's a Galil, sorry.
They are.
They'll take the Galil, but Menace, unaware of Exio behind him. CTs will get away with these guns.
This round.
They'll be happy with the AK and the Galil, unable to recover the other AK that was dropped. Eden with a brilliant round here.
Yep.
3k. If they had a bit more time, we may have seen an ace. Felix putting out an XM though. We've seen a lot of these shotguns, and we've seen them actually be very, very successful in this.
2 AKs, 2 Galil, 1 submachine gun.
We're at the Mac 10 as well.
I think we are in for a treat.
This round, I feel, is going to be the one, especially with those shotguns. We've seen shotguns do some
Felix,
crazy
I don't know
stuff. Lake finds Fate already, finds JWG as well. Menace caught out, surrounded
by 2 of the CTs.
Felix finds JTM as well. Lake with a 4k in the end.
With no
and Felix finding a kill with the shotgun. Once again, Lake being the star player here for Brunchies. It's been brilliant. 10-8 so far to Brunchies Gaming. It's still close.
So close.
Not bothered, could still come back in this. We go into this next
Rushing
round.
towards mid.
19th round.
They're going to A side. Okay, 7th.
JTM finding a good bit of space.
Felix is literally surrounded by 4 terrorists.
Shotgun. Did him good for 1 kill in the last round. Can he find more? Players.
Yep.
Other side of the smoke.
He needs to act
That
fast.
HE, very useful. Finds Fate. At the same time, JWG pushing upstairs.
Felix shot.
Coming to face Eden. Felix again
Through the
finding
smoke.
Menace now. Revenge with the shotgun. Eden finding 1. Can't find Dano though.
Dano gets
Head
ready.
taken off. Sight. Not theirs just yet.
Not yet.
XCO doing a bit of damage. Retreating. Sight conceded to the terrorists.
I think he's
XCO
gonna flank. I think he
trying
will
to find
flank.
space.
XCO
Find
will
anyone.
flank.
Neutral comes out. JTM
Flank.
falls to the blaze. Dano falls to XCO as well. And that's an 11th round for Brunchies Gaming. The XM
So far
usage
so
has been-
good.
Yeah. The XM usage has been brilliant. You know, finds what couldn't find the other one though, which is a shame. But XCO cleaned up. A strong anchor on the B site there. 11 rounds on the board for Brunchies. 8 for Not Bothered. It's still doable.
Yep, still
It's
doable.
still doable. Will they do it? Who knows? Now, we're going for another fast push from the T's towards A. Just pistols.
Felix going
Saving the money.
to. Yep, he's going mid.
Felix taking, just trying to watch running flanks. Walton finds JWG
I-
through a smoke.
Yeah, Felix is gonna flank
This
from the
round's
B
going
side.
to Brunchies anyway, really.
Yeah.
But
Walton
gets Fate in the smoke
gets-
as well.
gets a headshot through the smoke.
Pushed now
No,
by
it
Menace.
was the wrong time to reload.
Get that kill, but Lake from behind already finds
Lake
Menace.
gets Menace
JTM alone.
again.
Unable to spot Lake above him. 12 rounds on the board for Brunchies Gaming. This round.
4 more
this
rounds
this game,
and
sorry.
Brunchies wins.
This map. Starting to fall perfectly into Brunchies' hands.
Yeah.
Full buys from both teams now, though. However, I mean,
Except
Not bothered.
Walton. I think something's going inside Walton.
Ultron's gone. He's the
Yeah, he's
AWP.
going with Og.
He's the AWP. He loves that gun.
He's the Og. He's.
Felix tries to push it into mid too far. JTM
He was
finds
too
him
wide.
in the Molotov as well.
Eddie gets
Eden's pushed as
JWG.
well. So JWG finds Dano.
Gets Dano. Menace gets Lake.
Menace
No.
finds Lake now. That's
Somehow.
a 3v3.
XCO with the smoke.
Molotov. Now, Not Bothered.
That was a smoke.
Was it?
Yeah, it was a smoke.
Not Bothered. Reassessing their options now. Sitting back. Consolidating. Finding out where they want to go. It looks like they're going to go towards B. Towards mid.
Towards mid.
With a Menace. Aggressive on A now. Can't see Walton in the smoke though. Shots fired. You know he's there now. As that Molotov fade, that smoke fade, sorry. Walton. Prime position. Gets found by Menace. Eden's still on this site. They're worried that it's going to be.
The door.
They're worried that it's an A push, but it's not.
Yep,
The other T's are B. They're planting B.
they're pushing B.
Now, the bomb's been heard. So they're rotating. They've got to be worried. They're worried for Menace behind. Eden finds JTM. Exo finds Fate. Menace. 2v1 behind. Eden knows he's there. And gets him. That round goes to Brunchies. That was so close to going to Not Bothered, but it doesn't matter in the end.
Yep.
Brunchies. Another round. It was quick that round. I mean, Eden played brilliant there. Another 4K for him. Multi-kills everywhere.
Especially with Menace
That
getting
kill with
Walton.
Menace, that brilliant crosshair placement.
That was
he ready.
devastating.
He knew the AWP was going to be there. A scout.
All he needed was a one tap, that's it.
Yep, the scout has a
Ooh,
fade.
Felix gets Menace.
Early kill on Menace.
Walton gets
Walton on JWG
with
as
the
well.
AWP.
Lake taking damage. Falls to Fate.
Fate
The
got
scout.
Lake.
Walton
Through the
trades
door.
back.
Through
Only
the
two
door.
terrorists left. 2 AKs, no money. It's, you know, it's doable, but they've got no util up against very strong util here in the hands of Brunchies Gaming. Eden in the corner finds JTM.
Gets JDM.
Aware of Dano. Dano trades back though.
With Eddie.
3v2. 3v1, sorry. Getting aggressive. Hasn't planted. Don't be too aggressive. Felix watching below you, but he drops back. They're unaware of how aggressive he's got. Walton watching the corner. Finds XCO. Gonna jump round. There it is.
Nice flick.
Not much that Dano could have done there, but it was close. 14 rounds for Brunchies Gaming so far. It was close there, but in the end, once again, Brunchies Gaming standing strong on Vertigo. We could be very close to a match point here.
Yep. Everyone's going with TMP.
4 Tech 9s, a Deagle for not bothered.
Tech 9s, yeah. Well,
Not much
I don't
money.
know how I'm calling this TMP.
It happens.
I don't know, this gun...
He
The
didn't find
same
one.
gun was called TMP and GT San Andreas. I'm just
Can't find the
confused.
second player though. Fate
Gets Felix.
gets Felix. The site is theirs. How has this happened? Where the player in the close corner? Fate
Trade off
pushed
nades.
out. Finds Walton. Gets traded. It's a 2v3. Bomb down. XCO low health. Trying to find
Be
a player.
careful, he might fall.
Corner.
Yep. Yeah, he recovered. He
JTM
gets JDM.
2v2. They'll get the smoke down. Aware of the possibility of a player in the corner.
Yeah.
Shots heard. Finds one. Can't find either. Dano. 1v1.
Gets
XCO.
Manus.
Dano. XCO. Low health. He's going for the defuse. Can he get it? It's close.
get
It's
it?
close.
Can he
It's close.
defuse?
He can't find the bomb in the smoke.
Oh,
Brunchies Gaming. Get the round. Dano.
that knife was the fail.
So
The
close.
task failed successfully.
But he couldn't find the kill in the smoke.
He could have found. But
That round. Taken from not
I
bothered
need to see the
hands.
replay again. That last moment.
The round taken from Not Bothered's hands in the last second. Literally, that was theirs for the taking.
Special Fate not being aware of the player, which was XCO above
Yeah,
him.
he was forced out by the Molotov.
Yep.
He had to just go for it. What a shame.
Oh, come on.
Menace finds Lake already. Not Bothered, playing it carefully. No mistakes left in this game. Find XC around
Either
this corner.
Brunchies have to go all in. or
Brunchies are one to
no
finish this
looking
off.
back.
XCO looking the wrong
Gets
way, but
Menace.
gets Menace anyway. 4v4. Still balanced. Still even. JTM looking to see if he can find an entrance onto the B site. Eden's going to peek out. JTM in the air.
Felix got Dano.
Gets Dano.
Got
JTM trades back to
Ooh,
XCO.
That's
3v2. Still possible for Not Bothered. However, Bomb is down in a dangerous position. JWG's find Walton.
Guess
Fates find Eden. And suddenly it's a 2v1.
Left with only Felix.
Felix by himself. No idea where anyone is. Util heard. Aware that they're going to be going A here. We're going to be finishing A. They know they're going to be
Got
there.
this.
But where? Heard the players to his
Yep.
right. Sitting in the smoke. Sitting. Waiting. He's gone straight past
Oh!
JWG. Fate watching over the bomb planter and gets the kill. Not bothered. Stay in this map.
He was about to go ninja mode, but no.
He heard the plant next to him and was like,
Yep.
well, that's it. I'm just going to push forward and find this last player. But the last player was aware of that. The last player, they were sitting, watching for him. And that's another round for Not Bothered. 6 chances left for Brunchies Gaming.
Come on, Brunchies.
Felix getting aggressive again, once
Menace
again,
gets
punished by
Felix.
Menace. Mid conceded to Not Bothered. XCO spotted in the corner, taken down by
Gets
Menace
XCO.
again.
Yep. There's a headshot through the door.
Eden. Wary. Gets one. Traded by
Oh,
JWG.
Through the smoke.
And once again, the CTs. in a
Walton
weak
and Lake
position.
left
Lake.
alone.
Not done though. Lake's found Menace. Bomb down. 2v3. Util. Still on the belt of Brunchies.
They gotta go with the nade. They gotta throw the nade
Util coming in.
with the molly.
Forces Dano back, but
Oh, what?
it looks like they may just go for a save here.
Yeah. They're saving.
The economy weak. Lake just looking for an
Except
exit kill.
Lake.
Might find... almost
No,
found fate there.
They have
but
to save. They have
yeah.
to save. They don't have any other options. It's fine.
Lake just drops back. Saves the two
Dano going
M4s.
back to the...
And that's another round for Not Bothered.
Yep.
5 chances left now for Brunchies Gaming to close out this one in regulation time. Felix, he's been doing this a lot. He keeps trying to push this aggressively and getting punished down there. This is still very
few
close.
exchange of guns. They might have something under their sleeves.
Not bothered. Yeah, Not Bothered. They're in the stronger buy here.
Ooh, Walton rushes towards the A.
A very quick push here for the T's by the looks of it.
Yep. Towards the
Damage
T
towards
spawn,
Menace
I
already.
think that...
Going towards ramp. Felix, once again, aggressive.
But
Forced to Menace.
this gets him easily.
Back up now towards A.
I think being too aggressive is not that good.
That was very much an over-aggression again.
A nade
XCO.
from the opponent
Getting
side.
aggressive as well, trying to find something aware of multiple players down there.
Yep.
Useful information. Only takes a little bit of damage. Walton.
Gets killed by JWG.
Yeah. XCO alone now on the site, being backed up though by Lake.
Exio
In fact,
and Lake.
recovered M4.
Yep, they're surrounded.
The recovered M4 will be very
With a
useful
quick
here for
trade
Lake.
off.
But Lake,
Lake's gone.
heavy damage already. Eden's found. Lake on low health. XCO sort of full health. XCO's got Dano though. Site still contested. XCO just trying to find anything close to spotting heads, but not enough. Lake falls to the flank from JTM and Menace finishes off XCO. 15-11. 4 chances left now
For Not Bothered.
for Brunchies Gaming to finish this off. Or for Not Bothered to take this into overtime. This is still close, just like we saw yesterday night.
Yep. It's like
Looks like we're getting an attack pause. Players
preparing
want to take this,
themselves.
yeah.
They're preparing themselves
Both
mentally.
teams definitely can need this attack pause. Unsure whose attack pause it is,
Yep.
but they'll definitely both make use of the situation. Brunchies wanted to convert this final round. That's all they
Felix
need.
going with the shotgun.
Worked before, especially for Menace, but
And Walton
both
goes
for
with
Felix as
Famous.
well. Yeah, it's a weak buy for the CTs, but they can afford to waste this one more time. I suppose they can afford.
I think that's why they back off, because they need
Yeah.
to save money.
They can afford to lose one more round.
Yep.
They can do that. But after this point, that's when things are getting dangerous.
Yeah.
Now, still in this tag pause for now.
The players
Brunchies-
up. The players are
All
preparing
it takes is
themselves.
one mistake for Not Bothered.
Yep.
And this map concedes to Brunchies. I think we may see an overtime in this.
Think.
I think we're just getting still just a bit of a pause, but we should be back very soon.
Just to get a quick mental rest, I guess.
Yeah, every team needs these breaks. Needs to get ready. Now, so far, I mean, star players, once again, like we've been saying this entire time, like a broken record really, Lake's just been playing brilliantly. However, top of the leaderboards right now, Menace and Eden. 25 kills apiece right now for them. They've really showed up on this map. Menace especially as well on the T side.
Yeah.
He's been playing brilliantly. So many times it's come down to him. Same with Eden. The clutches he's had, or even sometimes just the close clutches that haven't gone through, but he's had a lot of control over that B site.
I think after this match, I'm going to go back home. I'm going to learn how to use AK.
Having the AK is, I mean, yeah, knowledge of the AK's recoil is so powerful. We've seen some brilliant, controls of spray and also just, spray transfers as well
Yeah.
throughout this tournament. That bit of knowledge, that long experiential knowledge you get is so useful for these teams to have, and they've used it so well. Brunchies Gaming looks like they're ready. There we go. Attack pause over. Getting back into the action very, very soon now.
In a few seconds.
Brunchies Gaming. They wanna
Everyone
finish
got
this
their
up.
firepower.
They want to finish this game off.
They want to... I think this is going to be a lightning round for Brunchies. Let's see.
You think they're going to finish this one quickly?
Yeah.
It's a quick push now for Not Bothered. Going towards ramp. Very aggressive. Walton looks to be the first engagement here. Backs off a little bit though. Affording some space. Justifiably. Clearing positions. Walton still up behind them.
Holding on to their positions.
Bomb's made its way over towards A now as well. They still have JTM sitting over, but JWG finds Lake. That's beginning the site being ripped open now. Walton, first engagement onto JWG, but it's not enough. His head's taken off as well. It's a 5v3.
Yep.
XCO's come over, trying to do anything he can behind those smokes.
Actually, already got a few.
Recovering
he already dealt
gun.
with the damage from the grenade.
Covers the gun. Might just take the chance to back out.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like it. Seems like he's gonna no. Yep, they're gonna back out now by the looks of it. Recover those 2 guns. They don't have the money. They can afford this round. Felix, with that XM, probably looking for an exit frag or 2 here. Aware of where the T's will be sitting in that corner. If he can get in, do a bit of damage, he'll be able to kill him. This could be deadly. Oh, JTM won't find him because he's turned the other way. Could find Eden if he went through there, but he's not going to. Felix might be able to find an exit frag here. Can't. Fate up close. Can't get him though. It's close. 3 more chances to go.
4.0 to equalize to Brunchies.
3 chances left for Brunchies to clear this up in regulation time. It's looking dangerous now.
Yep.
Real dangerous. Not bothered. Making their way towards A again. It's worked so far. Menace worried for aggression through mid. Not getting it this time. Felix has learned his lesson, but it falls.
Dano gets Felix though.
Falls Dano as well. In
Gets
through a smoke, gets
through the
Walton.
smoke with a headshot.
That's the A site opened once again. XCO alone over here with just an MP9.
Eddie gets JTM.
Keeping them in it. Still possible. T's slow down. Unaware that if they were to push the A site right now, it's pretty much free. Just an MP9 sitting there.
Yep. XCO scouting through that area.
Pushing a bit further forward. This could be their downfall.
Yeah.
Peek this corner. Find anyone, you're dead. Spotted the gun. Aware of Dano being there, but not aware enough. That's the A site free. And once again, we're just going to see a save for Brunchies. Nothing they can really do here.
Eddie with a very low health.
19 health. Not a lot of money.
Can he pull this off?
He'll just save. No point going in at this
because
point.
only one of the players, Lake, has the defuse kit.
Yeah, I mean, what's interesting here, though, is that
I think
they're still worried. They're still afraid.
They dropped the bomb.
They're still worried that there could be someone here. They can't make any mistakes. They can't lose another round.
Yeah.
There is no more rounds for them to lose. So they've got to play it slow. Because of that, Lake's rotated over.
Wait, Lake is pushing in. Yeah, Lake is pushing in.
Looking to find
He knows.
anything he can.
Players are
The
there.
time that was afforded to them. Almost finds JWG.
Almost.
And will just retreat out now. Doesn't want to lose that gun. He'll just retreat back into CT spawn.
Wait, is he at the edge of the map?
There's a little corner you can stand on over there.
Oh.
I say it's a strong position. It's also a dangerous position because of how the lack of movement you get.
Yeah.
But that'll be a 13th round to Not Bothered. This is the position they were in on Ancient. This is where they got to. It was 16-13 on Ancient. Can they do better here on Vertigo today? A mammoth comeback still needed to take it into overtime. 13 rounds. 15-13. And there's 2 chances left for Brunchies Gaming to win this in regulation time.
A star player, Walton, is not in this.
Walton
I think he's not in that
struggled
mood
a little
now.
bit.
He's struggling.
But I mean, overall, still a key performance from him. Tease once again. Going towards A.
This is the B.
Don't fix what ain't broke, I suppose.
Eddie knows.
He knows
That's
his
why
way
he's
down there.
yeah.
A very strong B anchor he's been so far.
Okay, JTM is already approaching B side. You can see.
XCO is
Menace
watching over
too.
ramp. Not bothered. Taking space now. Looking to
Throwing a
aggress
volley.
up ramp. XCO
Through the
fate
smoke!
with the brilliant map knowledge, aware of the position there, to just shoot through the smoke and take someone's fucking chest off. This could be a 14th round. Felix. It's nothing. Slow still. 50 seconds left now. 55, sorry. The T's still slow. Like we said, like we saw last round, they're playing slow. They don't want to push too far. They don't want to make a mistake. This is still very much in the control here.
Oh,
Brunchies, Felix close. CJWG miss him. Gets him. Gets Dano as well. And suddenly
Reload. Felix reload.
It's looking very different.
Load.
6 health. Still wasn't reload. He's going to push. He's going to pick the corner with no ammo. Menace gets him on flashbang. 3-3. 20 seconds. One will go down. Fate.
Walton gets Fate through.
JTM on low health.
Come
This
on,
could be
shoot,
it.
shoot, just a little
On the
tap.
other side of the
Just a
smoke.
tap.
On the other side of the smoke. 1v3 now. Menace alone to stay in this game. Finds Eden. Can't find Lake. So low now. Spotted. Walton finishes his up. And just like that, Brunchies Gaming take the first round. 16-13 once again.
Shit.
Oh.
Same as the Ancient. Same as the
They
Ancient.
couldn't do it in the end. Once again, a 16-13. Like poetry, once again.
Yep.
Here on Ancient. Oh, Vertigo, sorry. But hey, we're going into Overpass next.
Yep.
That's a map which
This might be
we think they can win.
an advantage for Not Bothered.
You've had two 16-13s in a row.
Yep.
Win this next map. You need that reverse sweep now. It was so close, but in the end,
I think
again,
the final score is gonna be 2-1. I'm
you're
still
staying on the 2-1.
sticking to 2-1.
I'm on the fence now at this point after that performance from Not Bothered in the end.
Yep.
But it came on to Felix getting that brilliant double kill on the ramp. And as soon as that happened, they just unraveled
Especially
everything.
smoke.
Now, I do believe we should be going to replays,
To the replays,
just
yep.
now. And then we'll go to a little break. We got some VTs as well, I believe. So yeah, we will see you very soon after a short break, I believe. So see you soon.
Overcoming some early skirmishes to start to pull away on the scoreboard, only to give it up on their own CT side. Impact coming from Lake and Felix over towards the A ramp, and XCO taking a large amount of space off of Not Bothered on B, on their CT side, on their T side, sorry. However, moving over to the CT side, they seem to have the same problem as Not Bothered in not being able to find a solution for A ramp. Trading util and just trading deaths, essentially, coming to the end of it. Once again, the multi-kills coming out from players that you expect, such as Menace, who overcame yesterday's poor performance to once again show why he's the third highest rated player at the most recent Epic LAN. Lake again, his equal, pulling off incredible 4Ks and multi-kills to open and close rounds. You had some rounds coming in from, again, Felix, XCO, Dano. The only person who struggled was Fate, the sort of ever-consistent player, just having an off game. We all have those every now and again. Still finding openings on the later T rounds and providing the space for his teammates. Dano providing some kills through smokes and just taking away space towards A ramp. And, you know, the comms from both teams coming out nice and clean, asking and giving flashes and other utility support for each other. Plenty of hype, plenty of energy coming out. Not as much trash talk as some would want, but yeah, overall, just some high impact from pretty much everyone across both teams, bringing it to a close first map.
worry, we got this. Yo, they jumped.
Nice.
Yo. Nice. Let's go. Pick up my D. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Come back.
Oh, he's already there. Oh, you just threw a frag grenade at me. What the f? Nice.
Let's go! Let's go! Woohoo!
Okay, Nick. I don't know what we're actually supposed to do here. No way! Why'd you turn around? I thought I was playing Valorant. Video. I thought I was playing Valorant. I pressed right click to the burst fire and it doesn't work.
Look at people. Nice. Oh, another one.
He's on fire! Let's go! Yo, this is my first CSGO match! Yo, and what? Yo.
Oh, that ass kid up there. I flashed myself. Nice. I don't know where the other one was. He might be in up top.
Oh! Yeah!
Let's go.
That's to the right, that's to the right. Behind you.
Oh, you died already.
Behind you, yeah.
Yeah, I see. That's fine. You keep that. Just keep an eye on it.
Oh.
Both left. I tagged them both.
No!
I'll try some across there, then.
Oh, double headshot! Oh! Yeah, get some! Yeah?
Have you got auto equip on? Nice.
Yo, I'm hard though.
That's fine. Oh, clear. On site. Clear. I think he's mid, alright?
I tagged him, I think. Ooh. Boom! Boom, 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 go, Nick, go! Eagle. One back, Tim coming. I don't know where he is.
Recently inspected my
Go
gun.
first.
He's up there.
Bang, bang, bang!
Nice.
Sorry.
Nice.
God. There's one in front of you. Ah, no, don't use that, Nick. Sorry, man.
Let's go!
No! Oh! Absolute don't.
Shit.
Oh, Nick.
Do you have any other gun? No.
Yes, Nick. Oh my god, MVP Zeus. I'm blind.
That's fine.
Coming out from the tunnel.
Yep.
He's out, he's out. He's out, he's out.
How many times? 2. You might have to pick up bomb.
Oh. That reaction time.
Okay, it's fine.
Ooh.
Flash me. You alright? Nice.
They're both here.
What, inside?
Inside, inside. Oh, oh.
I'm tagged.
Ooh! Doesn't matter.
Nah, that's fine. I got this.
Let's go, let's go!
Let's go, let's go!
Grenade out!
That is not the button. Press. It's fine.
Oh!
We should just both throw flashes.
Try not to.
Go for that.
Yep. Nice. Oh!
Where is he? Close. Nice.
2 health, baby!
I'll, that stuff covered. Nice.
One behind pillar. I think he's tagged. I'm not sure.
That doesn't hit. Yeah, you're holding that right angle, yeah?
I'm held in right.
Oh, nice. Holding pillar still.
There's one up. go. Take is gone. Take is gone. They're up there. Headshot.
It's just around the corner. There's like the balcony goes a bit further.
We could hear you come and check and then leave. Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah, try game start. Oh, this one's different. You start way further back. Yeah, left one.
One down.
He's on the one site.
Oh, alright.
Take him one.
Oh, 68.
Oh, I can't go down. Gotta go.
Yeah, you gotta go under still.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Can we not go up?
Oh,
Hello.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up top? Ooh. Yeah, I can't.
true.
Oh, he's up top.
Oh,
He's like a shadow.
Oh, the end.
Oh!
Inhuman reactions.
Yeah, bottom again.
Oh!
You ready?
One up high up.
Yeah, one higher. Where's the other guy? You got the bomb. Behind you. I saw him on the minimap.
Did you? Oh, Tim got me, man. I tried to 360 you. Double. Tim brought a knife to a gunfight.
I died.
You're all the way back there. Nice.
Nice shot.
Woo! Do you want the op?
He up top is no longer there, I don't think. I can't see him. Yeah, he's there. Got him. He's still below, do you say?
Yes!
Right, and we move on to map 2, Overpass, with Brunchies starting on the CT side. A map traditionally rooted in strong CT AWPing. I'm hoping to see a little more come out of both Wharton and Fate when they move on to the CT side. I want to see plenty of impact from both Menace and Lake again. A map that traditionally you can get away with a lot more individual plays, but you also need to focus on map control. So to that end, I give an advantage to Fate and JTM, and those sort due to their communication, and they've played sort of ESEA Inters together. Their comms and their strats should be a lot quicker and a lot more refined than the more puggy style coming out of Brunchies. However, once again, it was another victory for Brunchies. They are on, what is that, a 5-win streak now? So hopefully Not Bothered can sort of swing it back in their favour. So things to watch, I'd careful of short, for example. I'd watch players such as Felix on the CT side. He has a very unique way of playing it and a very high impact way of playing short itself. And I'd also watch Menace on eco rounds and watch him around con, as he tends to be able to get away with a lot there.
Thank you very much, Matt. Yeah, I mean, overall, we're going into quite an interesting map. A map which, like Matt said there, seems to be going a little bit more in Not Bothered's favour.
Yeah.
A map which definitely, like, you know, it favours their style of play. Doesn't really favour the style of play that we've seen from Brunchies Gaming. But you're on a 5-map win streak so far.
Yep.
Come on, but I've had a little bit of information that I've overheard so far that Brunchies don't feel too confident in Overpass. They don't actually feel confident as a team playing this map. Which, once again...
I knew it. It's
you
gonna
might
be
be
2-1.
right with the 2-1.
Yep.
You might be
it's
right.
Gonna be 2-1.
It's going to be close. Now, I think they'll take it. Let's have a little look back at the ban. So, as you know, reverse to go. That was won by Brunchies Gaming. 16-13, the same we had yesterday on Ancient. We're going into Overpass right now. And then after that, if we need it, if Not Bothered win, which we actually are starting to think they will,
yep,
we'll be going back to Ancient for that rematch later on. You know what? You've convinced me. The players have convinced me. I think we're going to be sitting a 2-1 here. I think
it's going to be 2-1.
I think Not Bothered are going to take this one. And you know what? It's going to be close on Ancient if we go there as well. I think, especially after yesterday, the performance we saw from both teams yesterday, they're going to be fighting out for this one. But Overpass, I feel, is very, very confidently looking now towards Not Bothered.
Oh.
It's a map which, you know, fits their style of play, fits their skill level and the fact they've played together, that chemistry.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, we're going straight in right now. You know, we don't have to wait any longer. Why wait any longer? We're going straight in. Unfortunately, yes, we have lost our HUD due to a couple of technical issues.
Not
but who
Bothered
cares?
at the T
We're going in.
side. Brunchies at the CT side.
Now,
Match is restarting.
Now this does
Off they go.
This does favour Brunchies at the start, starting on the T.
And this is the part where Mo
CT
was raging a lot when Shroud killed him.
This does favour the CT
It
side.
does
However,
bring
Not
back
Bothered,
a lot of memories.
pushing towards
Oh,
Park.
Felix knows. Oh.
Can't do anything though. Now, unfortunately, it does seem like we've had a couple tech issues, and we are just coming back to our cameras just for now. However, round still playing out, I do believe.
Sorry for that bad pose.
We weren't ready for that. Oh well, it happens. We're going straight back in now. Round still going ahead. Bomb has gone down to first.
Only Walton and Ed is also gone. Walton is alive.
Walton left alone in a 4v1 right now.
Bomb has
Bomb
been
down.
planted. Walton knows
Walton stuck in
where
bank.
Dano is.
Cornered.
He's trying his best.
Nothing could be done there.
Not Bothered with the first round.
A crucial pistol round there for Not Bothered. This is a very CT-sided map, something that Matt did cover on earlier. It favours the CTs, which It's very good for Brunchies, who don't feel confident on this map. They need to get as many rounds out of this first half as they can before going on to the T side, which is going to be very difficult. Felix back with the XM. Seen it quite a lot so far.
Shady with the knife. Everyone's going with assault rifle here.
Got a full buy, or force buy, sorry, coming out of Not Bothered. Almost a full buy, not really. Looking to be pushed towards
there goes
B.
the train.
Walton
Walton deals a lot
takes
of damage.
but
I think it's probably by Molly. I think so. Or maybe grenade.
yeah. Slower play. Once again, we saw this a lot last game as well. A lot more slower plays coming out. It looks like we're gonna keep that trend going. JWG pushing up into construction now.
Yep, we can
Would
hear
have heard the
some
Molotov.
gunshots.
Fate
Fates.
trades with Walton. Felix gets the kill back. JWG unaware of the player right behind Felix. He turns around. He can get this kill. No idea though.
They were so close.
So close, but JWG gonna get pushed by Lake here. Gets Lake. Felix knows there's a player behind. The door shut on him. Second he opens it, that will be heard, but
yeah, this is what
strong
makes
position.
so irritating
Door
when it comes to
opened.
door.
They wouldn't hear it though because of the flashbang. JWG gets
Gets
XO,
XO.
turns around, can't get Felix though.
Eddie gets menace,
Felix
but
alone.
JDM trades up with it.
Both players out on Monster now. He's around the corner. Felix takes JCM down to 8 health. Couldn't get either of them. That's a second round now. 4 Not Bothered. That's a good start.
Yep.
That is a brilliant start for them. I mean, that's what they need. That's, you know, they need this map.
Yeah.
Brunchies Gaming took that first map pretty comfortably in the end. Got a bit shaky in the second half, but
Shaky start for Brunchies Gaming, but
once again, yeah, shaky
especially
start
this part, this side,
Oh,
I think this area.
Mixing up the Molotov. Quick push through Monster now for Not Bothered.
They're all pushing
Can't
through the
find
default.
Menace.
They're all pushing through the default, and then the B side.
Just like that,
This was a lightning round.
B site is theirs. Not a single body taken.
Walton with only
Walton
one.
on 1 health. Up in snipers, just trying to sneak past. He won't be able to find a kill.
He's gonna die.
Menace on
Menace
the
is
other side of the wall.
literally beside.
JWG also
JWG
pushing up.
Yep.
Finishes it off. That's his 3rd round now.
Ah.
But Not Bothered. Brilliant start for Not Bothered. Conversing that pissed around into 2 more rounds.
Tie my lace real quick. Yeah,
Now, Felix
I'm
once
back.
again with the shotgun. It's worked out for him so far, and especially in the last game. But
I'm
will work
gonna
out this
let you off for like. I'm gonna give you a clue. It's gonna be 2-1, but I'm not saying that's gonna be Brunchies 2-1 or Not Border 2-1. It's gonna be 2-1.
You think it's just going to be a 2-1?
It's
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
know what?
2-1, but
I can agree with that. JWG peeks through the smoke. Nexio out of the round already. Excellent
Walton
start for Not
guarding
Bothered.
the A side.
Aware of the presence in Connector. Looking for anything else. Drops back.
Yeah, Lake and Walton. Both of them are guarding the A side.
2 players, 2 sites.
I think.
Felix in a strong position if Menace turns this corner.
I think Not Bothered are aware of them that they are holding. They're guarding the A side.
Safe assumption.
And say they have like less players in there.
Menace still down in water. Peeks around that corner. He's losing his kneecaps to Felix. He's waiting. The T's altogether are waiting. 50 seconds left on the clock. Everything stands still. No one wants to move.
Some exchange of
someone else
utils.
to make the mistake. Nothing to happen yet though. Bomb looking to finish towards A.
Just trying to trade off. Okay, they got the M14. They equipped the M14.
Covered
Go.
that M4.
They're pushing towards the A side. They know there are 2 players on that side. Lake and Walton.
JCM with the nade out.
No.
3v3.
That was the wrong timing for getting the nade out. Why? Edino pushing.
Sight in control. Menace finds Felix.
Pu-
Eden has to push back down. JWG's presence. Lake caught out in the Molotov and found by Fate. Eden left alone now in a 1v3. Bomb down. He's pushed though.
He's pushing. Yep.
He's aggressive. Fate
But
stands
Fate
strong.
guards Eddie.
And it doesn't matter in the end. 4 rounds now for Not Bothered. Really showing, you know, their confidence in this map and the inconfidence of Brunchies so far.
Yeah. especially this one.
The kill was just brilliant.
They were
GCM caught
they knew
out.
that there are 2 players guarding the A side, and they went all in.
It's brilliant. Like we said this entire
This is
time.
called peak communication.
Yeah, communication has been so strong throughout all of this.
Yeah.
Brunchies down to just pistols now.
A good communication skills between Brunchies and Vertigo, and here by Not Bothered.
This map requires just brilliant communication. That's what we've seen in these these last 4 rounds. JWG once again finding Walton, opening up the round again.
The 2
Felix
of
and Eden
Brunchies.
on barrels.
Felix and Eddie on the B side, guarding the B side, holding their positions there.
Lake comes to back them up as well.
The 3 of them
JWG finds Lake quickly.
through the
Menace
bird.
spots Eden. Can't find it though. They're not aware of the second player. Eden finds JWG.
That's nice. That's
And the
nice.
terrorists just back off a little bit. That's allowed him to escape. Spotted. Worried there's still a player in barrels. However, if they engage Eden here, they may back off of barrels completely.
Yep. XCO getting
gets
fate
fate.
with a pistol.
There we go. They weren't ready for the player
Gets
for Felix
JTM.
on barrels.
They knew
He
there
gets
was
JTM.
someone was behind the battle.
XCO trades back. Dano though. 1v1 and XCO
And Brunchies
finishes it
wins
off.
the 5th round.
Brunchies get their first round here. 5 rounds in. This is the start they need now. They need to just bounce back off this, convert that round, even things out. It's like we've seen on Ancient yesterday, on Vertigo today. Not bothered to start us off, but then they just kind of run out of gas at this point.
Yeah.
They start to fall off again. Will we see that once again for the 3rd time today? Here on Overpass. T's pushing quickly down connector. Walton already watching it with the orb. The second he peeks around that corner, JWG's gone. Damage to Eden as well now. CTs revert back.
Walton showing off their nice skills.
Moving away from the aggression we've seen. Go to
I
safer
think they're
positions.
flanking, yep.
Fate up in long. 2 players ahead of him.
Yep. He's gotta go in.
I
He's gotta
favour
go
his
in.
chances. Player close though, around the corner in Lake. Second. One of them peeks, the other one's dead. It doesn't matter. Fate
To be honest,
unsuccessful.
it slightly scared the shit out of me.
I didn't think he'd be able to do that, but
Yeah.
all 3 players pushing through toilets right now. XCO can't find
The
JCM in
gets
the end.
XCO. It's 3v4.
Not bothered. Still in this round.
Can
Aware of
do-
the player close.
They know each other's position.
Lake.
Gets Lake to the headshot with
3v3.
the AK.
Walton still with the orb. Ready to peek. Finds Dano.
Gets
Other 2
Dano.
players definitely sure they're there. Eden finds JTM. Menace left alone in a 1v3.
Brunchies wins the 6th round.
Brunchies. 2 rounds between the teams now. Walton, the aggression into the connector was exactly what they needed. They
Yeah.
took that space, they got the kill, and as soon as they got the kill, they just went back. They didn't need to sit there. They didn't need to keep gambling with the aggression. They could just go back, go to more comfortable positions. That's what won them their 2nd round here. Not bothered. Back down to pistols now. Looking to go fast towards B. Monster blocked off with a smoke now. Oh, Felix with that XM. But into the Molotov. That's a lot of damage, but Eden gets 2 of them. JTM trades back. Lake finishing the job. 2 kills apiece for them.
Eddie-
JTM
Eddie
alone.
literally gets 4 kills.
JTM gets Lake unaware of Felix behind. Backed up now by XCO.
But
And
Lake got
XCO
his back.
finishes it off.
With Eddie getting
JTM.
4 kills in a
Nothing he
row.
could do. 1 round separates these teams. Once again, this is, the same thing we saw back on Vertigo. Similar to
Yeah.
what we saw on Ancient yesterday as well. Good things come in 3s. Looks like Brunchy success coming in 3s here. 3 rounds won for them. Can they get a 4th here? Can they tie it back up? XCO pushing down into connector. Shots heard. JWG right below him. Going to peek down the corner. XCO gets him. Menace finds Felix. XCO trades back though.
With Menace. I think Not Bother might be able to regain their position from the CT side.
They could. They could get back into this still. It's not out
Yeah.
of the question. That is for sure. They've got the gun still. But Lake's going to find contact with JTM. Turns the wrong way, though. But it doesn't matter because JTM's also worried for a flank. Both players back off from each other. All of them not bothered. All the remaining of them left, but oh no. Shots through the smoke. Takes Fade down to 52. Lake can't find
Jane
JTM,
gets
though.
Lake.
3v3. 45 seconds
3v3.
left on the clock.
No, not
JTM
with the
pushing
volley.
towards you, Walton. Walton
He
stands
tried his
strong.
best to push through.
Walton still standing strong, finds Fate. Dano left alone from the flank from XCO through connector. And that's a 4th round for Brunchies.
It's an equalizer.
Equal again, a 4-4. Not bothered. Starting to get worried now.
Yep.
Back down to pistols. 3 Tech 9s, 2 Deagles. Looking to be a 5th round, sorry, to Brunchies Gaming. Brunchies, quick towards connector, quick towards Park as well. At the same time, XCO is also aggressing through long. We're about to catch these players. Walton
He
having to just run, but they're not going to be ready for the flank from XCO from behind.
Walton dies.
Lake
Gets
JTM
JDM
taken
with
out.
the M14. With the
Molotov
Molly.
blocks the plant.
Dan
Walton.
already like what 40 damage.
Walton's getting ready to execute the flank here, but Fate's behind him still. XCO gets JWG. Finds Dano as well. 1 player left on the site in a smoking menace. Fate flanking through long. They're worried for it. XCO, aware of the possibility, doesn't matter. Lake finds him. And once again, they get the bomb. A 5th round, but not bothered. They take this lead once more. Now this is the start they've needed, really, isn't it, for Brunchies?
Yeah.
They may just finish it out here. This is what they need. Not bothered. They have the buy now.
Like even if Brunchies wins this round, it's still gonna be 2-1 because I'm damn sure an Ancient Not Bother are gonna win.
You think they're gonna? Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna see a comeback.
Yeah.
It could go either way still. Once again, this has been close in time.
Literally
Felix
in front of
the
you.
smoke. JWG unaware. They're going to pass each other. Felix finally hears him and takes him down. More players pushing up in JTM there now. Resmoked.
more
Player in
smoke.
connector.
Fate
Fate
gets
finds him.
Felix.
Water under control of Not Bothered now. Eden alone on the site. Walton, no, Lake, sorry, coming to back him up now. Through graffiti. The T's slowing back down again. Repositioning, getting ready for this push. If they'd gone a bit quicker, they would have been able to take site with only 1 CT there, but
Yep.
there's 2 now. Eden pushes out into the waiting shots of Fate. 4v2.
Fate.
Lake unable to finish Menace there. Walton alone. An AWP in Sniper's Nest smoked off. Pushing towards graffiti now.
Yep.
Not worth it. He may just look to save the AWP.
They're literally pushing through the default and graffiti.
Oh, Walton
Yeah,
going
Walton is
for it.
coming back from the A site.
He's looking for something. Won't be able to catch cross from Fate.
Yeah, he's no.
Going
Yeah,
up to
he's going through
Snipers.
the graffiti.
Going up to Snipers, and he will just run. He'll just get out of the AWP. Save the AWP. Brunchies can still buy into the next round.
Yep.
It's looking comfortable. Hitting Menace. Menace was already ready for the save. Takes Walton's head off. No AWP will be saved for Brunchies Gaming. 5-5. Still even. Still equal. It's gonna go either way still. This is what we like to see. 5-5.
Back and forth.
It really has been back and forth. Felix back again with the XM. We've seen it come out a lot, and then maybe this time.
Yeah.
Maybe this time it will
The
work.
trade of smoke.
Molotov blocking off. They use the smoke to get through, but once again, Construction's Molotov off, so they can't go anywhere. They're stuck there. JTM.
JDM's
taken by
dead.
Walton. Heavy CT presence on B now. Eden's
Menace.
pushing through. Menace is in the corner. Is he going to be ready for it? Hasn't cleared it at all. Menace punishes Lake, taking out Fate with a Molotov. Menace peeks and takes Lake as well. Felix finding
That's
JWG with the
too.
XM. Now, this seems to be favouring Brunchies again. Walton's going to peek through. Will he be able to find Menace? Low health. Menace in a risky position now. Finds Exio and snipers. Dano.
Felix.
Wow, Felix has got an aggressive position here. With that shotgun. With the shotgun, Menace will fall quite quickly. But Menace is aware of it. Pushes Felix back. Felix on low health as well. Menace finally stopped by Walton. Walton almost traded by Dano. Dano's looking for the player behind. We'll get the plant in here, but that shotgun in Felix is coming up from behind. Switches to the AK.
Switch to the AK. See, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting.
Dano can't really move from his position.
Yep.
Finds Felix. 1v1 now. Walton, though, finishes the job with a 3k. 6th round now for Brunchies Gaming. It looked so close for Not Bothered. It looked like it was theirs. But they just couldn't do it. Brunchies. Looking strong here. That shot there. Oh.
Magnificent.
Brilliant shot into snipers. Felix again with the XM. And a Mag 7 on XCO. Shotguns all round. You know what? They can afford to do it. They can try it. And it will work. It worked fairly well. They won that round. Failing to hit the Molotov there. JTM allowed to pass through without needing a smoke. JWG into water straight away. Worried for a
right
boost.
in front
No
of
one
the
there.
enemy.
No one doing the boost.
Nope.
Slower push here from Terrorist. Just waiting. Trying to see if there's any more mistakes from the very aggressive CTs we've seen so far. Felix, Exio has jumped down from connection, but it's not enough.
but the strategy of using the shotgun was
Is he going to be ready for the second shotgun though?
Yeah.
Flash.
Yeah, he's gonna be ready.
Sends him back. JWG heading back towards Monster. As is Felix with that shotgun. Menace going to collect the bomb.
Nice boost.
They seem prepared. Felix, the shotgun's not enough. Looking to be finishing here on the A site with 54 seconds left. Fate will come into contact with Walton soon. The two orbs. However, Lake's there as well. A strong crossfire setup. Eden finds JTM and
he gets JDM.
the bomb is going towards B.
Yep.
Eden also gets JWG. And suddenly this is looking very dangerous. Now, the rest of the T's are on A. The CTs have packed off a lot. Dano's found Lake.
Like through the smoke.
Walton stuck in bank. Eden has also moved towards A. And Bomb has gone towards B by themselves. Dano will probably fall here. No, he's just got past. Dano, what was that? Knife out. He's just run past Eden, got down to site, and now both the teams are back together with control of the site.
I think they're backing off. Yep, they're backing off.
Eden tries to get the push. Too low health to do anything. Walton by himself, and he may not even go for this.
Yeah, he's going for defusing the bomb. Yep.
Nah.
Okay, they're on the B
He's
side.
going for the save.
Yep.
Dano with one of the craziest plays I've seen there. Just pulls out his knife, runs past both CTs on the site to himself, runs down to the other CT who's just taken the site to himself, and that's it. They win the round because of that.
Yeah. Let's see
JWG, that could have been dangerous.
Dano.
They take Lake there, and they realise they can just get out. They can take control of the site. Eden couldn't do anything there. 6-6, still even. Not bothered. They don't want to let go of this just yet. Round 13. Not bothered. Heading towards B. But here's the crazy thing. All the CCs have also headed towards B. This is going to be a bloodbath very quickly. JWG gets
It's going to be a lightning
XCO.
round. Literally
Everyone
two
falling
of the
that
terrorists
quickly.
dead.
3v2 already. Everyone nearly on low health. Walton left alone.
with only 8
That
health.
quick. 8 health.
Just
Got an AWP though.
aim the gun slightly down. Walton is literally there.
AWP does not need much health, but it doesn't matter. Dano
Because
gets
not
another
bothered.
round.
Wins this round. Fine,
6-7.
7-6.
Not bothered. Not bothered. Take the lead once again. 2 rounds left of this half. And it looks like not bothered. May just take the half. Brunchies Gaming down to pistols now. A CZ in the hands of Felix. Not something you see much these days.
Yeah.
Quite interested to see that being used. A full stack towards mid. Quite interesting there.
Everyone's moving quietly.
Oh no.
The bomb's been
They've
dropped.
left bomb there.
Yep.
Oh, but Menace will find him anyway. Doesn't matter. That got scary. It's still a 4v4.
Yep.
Because Dano was taken out. JTM gets Walton. This round, very quickly now looking to be back in Nobother's favour.
JDM getting Eddie.
Eden. 2 CTs left. They've got an AK. They'll probably just save the AK at this point.
Yeah.
There's no point saving it. XCO's got JWG though, and they've got an opening into the site. They've got the retake. Late gets Menace. It's a 2v2 now. And they've got the bomb. They've got the bomb left alone. No T's are there. Oh no! JTM's on 2 health now. A round, which should not have gone to Brunchies Gaming.
Late gets, yep.
It's been robbed. It's completely been
7
robbed from
all.
not bothered. 7-7.
7-all.
Final round of the half now. We're all tied up again. They planted alone on the site where both CCs were there already. Before they could even get there, the bomb was being defused. Full buys almost from both teams. A Galil in the hands of JTM, but still. Such a close round here. Who is going to the half with the advantage? Looks to be a B push from Not Bothered. JWG falls straight away. Fate gets the trade. No AWP in his hands for this round. Menace goes back through towards
They're gonna
Monster.
boost. Yep.
JTM helping with that boost on the other side. They're still just trying to find where they want to enter.
Yep.
They still want to see where they can enter into. 7-7. Fate pushes through Monster. Flash though, so Eden can get the kill. 4-3. Not bothered. How to sit back. Eden loses a bit of health, but not a lot. Lots of CTs all over B right now. Menace is going to push into this crossfire. Worried for the player barrels, but also worried for the player on the other side. And Eden gets the first one, traded by Menace. 2v3. 45 seconds left. Late gets Menace. Dano left alone in a 1v3. Gets the first. Can't get Walton though.
And Brunchies
with the
wins
AWP.
the first
That is a
half.
shame. What a half we've just witnessed. Going into the second half.
Yeah.
8-7 half. That is what you want to be seeing at this point. You know,
So close.
Brunchies Gaming are 1 map away from winning this, from taking home that grand prize, winning the grand final flawlessly, but not bothered. They're not done. They are not finished here. They're looking to take this. They're looking right at the end to want to rob them of that flawless tournament. I think they may be able to do it. 8-7. It's doable. It's possible. We'll have to wait
You
and see
might never
still.
know what's gonna happen next.
It's a stunning performance from
I'm
everyone.
still telling you, it's gonna be 2-1.
Felix been using a lot of shotguns this map.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure on that. It's a questionable choice, just to say the least, but it could still work.
Yeah.
They could still do it. Going into the CT half here for Not Bothered. This is the stronger half. We're going back into this now. Pistol round, starting very soon. Now, Not Bothered with a team that's definitely a lot more confident on this map. And now they're on the CT half. 7 rounds in their T half. That's what you want to see. That is the T half you want on Overpass. 7 rounds. 2 Julies. Fate and Menace. We've seen them do miracles with those 4 guns.
The double pistol equipped by Fate and Menace.
Yeah, Brunchies pushing towards B. Fate will have first contact. Gets Walton traded quickly by Eden. 4-4. XCO trading once again with JTM. Down to 3 people each team. JTM cleaning up from Sniper's Nest. And now Lake's alone in a 1v3. Gets
So
the first.
1v3.
Gets Menace. 2v1. Lake retreating towards water. taking a stronger position. JTM and Dano aware that this is happening. Lake gets the first, but can't get the second in Dano. And once again, we're tied up at 8-8. This could still go either way.
Yep.
I don't know. 8-8.
What's happening? Oh.
Either side still the potential to win this. Brunchies Gaming looking for that flawless tournament. Not bothered. Ready to take that from their hands. 2 Galils. Mac 10.
Rushing towards the
4
mid.
spies on both sides here.
Yep.
Brunchies Gaming heading towards
Yeah, they're
B.
going to the B side.
They're going towards B. JTM. Outside
Felix
Monster will be the first contact.
asking his life with the
Sitting in
wall.
that corner. He's got to just wait. Those smokes, they don't allow him through.
Yeah.
What can they do with that? JWG, JTM.
I think Felix was recovering from the flash. I think so. That's why he
Yeah.
was looking towards the wall.
Hiding in those corners. JTM will have first contact here. He's flashed, so everyone is flashed. No one's seen each other. JTM.
Come on, it was
Gets
4v1.
JWG gets 2 of them. Dano as well gets a kill.
Felix
JWG finally
literally
goes
has
down.
1 health.
Felix on 1 health. Lake's down to 13.
Come on.
Fate and Menace on full health. Menace hiding down in the water below the site. Can activate here. Felix looking the wrong way. Not ready for that. And Menace gets both of them. Skulking in that water. Gets
Easily.
them all. Go. Recover the gun as well.
Yep.
That's a 9th round for Not Bothered. That's them taking that lead finally. Once again, it's still so close. This is so back and forward. Not Bothered though, taking the half. We do believe that this is going to be their half. We believe that this will be their one. Look
This
at all
one.
the flashes. JWG surviving much longer, overstaying his welcome.
This was the
really.
lightning round.
Yeah, Felix on 1 health. He still gets the kill, but it wasn't enough there.
Yep.
Menace cleaned up. 4 spies again, both sides. Another team wanting to give up with it. Oh, give up the ground they've got. Throwing everything they can.
Rushing towards the mid. Yep, they're going underground.
Eden down into connector quite quickly. No CT resistance down there though.
Yep.
But heavy CT resistance in Park already. Very aggressive from Fate. Menace as well. They'll just back off. Lake allowed to live longer, but here's the thing, they're now cornered.
Fate is... Oh,
Fate and Menace, both full.
dead.
Aggression punished very quickly here. CT's retreating back up to the A site. JTM will push through the smoke to Monster. Walton on the other side. Caught with his
He
pants
was
down, not
literally
ready.
reloading at really
Hit his knife out. What
at
can
a
you do?
really wrong time. They were...
Yeah, I mean, it's still an
Reloaded.
advantage to Brunchies Gaming
Yeah.
for them alive, but it's a bad start. One player on the site in Dano. The other side of the truck. Tragedy doesn't get the kill. Can't
Dano.
finish any of them off. CT's returning, regrouping. Slow. It looks like, yep, looks like they're just gonna retreat. Just gonna save the guns for the next round. They need to save that M4. They cannot afford it. Quite literally, JWG has no money left. They can't afford to lose it. And then once again, back and forward. We're seeing a 9th round to Brunchies Gaming.
Yep.
9-9. No one taking advantage, but Lake finds JWG, and that's the M4 down. JTM needs this kill to recover that gun, and he probably won't be able to. But Lake gets out.
runs away.
Lake runs away, but JTM too wary to go recover it. He recovers it though. They finally save that M4. Poor Walton wasn't ready for the push. Who would expect it?
Yep.
9-9. Anyone's game still. Not bothered, looking for that reverse sweep. Looking to be a quick T-push now towards A. However, Menace has already got down into connector with that CZ again.
A few exchanges
Eden's
of bullets.
pushing for
Walton gets
JTM.
JDM with the headshot
Really
with
gone
the
in long.
AK.
The aggression punished. Once again.
Walton knows what's his
Menace
doing.
with the kill with the CZ on Eden though.
It's 4v4.
Felix worried for a push through connector. Now that gun's been recovered. Takes bomb. Looking to be a B finish here. 2 players though watching Monster.
JWG.
Ready for the player in the corner.
Lake knew there was a player.
Exio saving Lake as well with the peeking Dano. 2 CTs left alive. Oh. Now. What's going on in Connector right now? What's going on in Connector? Menace, Felix. You're on top of each other. What's happening in Connector? They're above each other right now.
Oh.
Exio looking for any push, looking for any saves. This is the issue, is that right now, one of the CTs is saving above the terrorist. Finally, Menace has noticed and taken out Felix. But unluckily,
But Edino finally got Menace.
finally, traded by Lake. 10 rounds now on the board for Brunchies Gaming. They take the lead once again. Fate saves the M4.
Yep.
They can't really buy much in this round though. They may just risk it. It doesn't look like they might not. No. Eagles. Bit of utility. Up against a full buy in the hands of Brunchies Gaming. Here at round 20. Starting to slip now from Not Bothered.
Yeah.
The worst time for it to slip.
Menace dealing with some damage.
Alton gonna push up through connector straight into the waiting crosshair of JWG. Worried about it. Worried about it. But JWG's already pushed back and he's gone back in and taken Walton's head off.
Flanking to the right. No, he's coming back. No, this is a really...
Felix
No.
gets JWG back though. Fate in the boost. Worried for a push through connector or through into water. No one there. Menace. Gets Exio. That was close.
Yep.
He gets him. Saves that gun. Menace finding Eden as well.
Eden.
And suddenly, this round is back in the hands of Not Bothered.
Yep.
A 10th round could be theirs. Bomb down in toilets. CT's rotating and repositioning for it. The 2 Ts separated from each other. Contact on long. Menace can't find it. Worried for someone from behind. JTM still waiting. Felix finds Fate though on the site. And suddenly, Menace is now cornered. The other CTs, sorry, nowhere near yet. Still returning back to the A site. Menace knows there's one on each side. They'll peek together. Bomb recovered. Menace cornered.
Lake gets Menace.
2v2. 15 seconds left. They've got to rush towards the site.
Yep.
Bank has just been Molotoved off where both the CTs are. Bomb will go down and suddenly the round which was looking to be guided to Not Bothered.
Yep.
It doesn't look like it anymore. JCM spotted Lake but can't finish him
Lake
off.
gets
Dano
Jay,
alone.
Dano
1v1.
traded with Lake.
Gun recovered. 1v1. Dano salvaged this round, which was surely lost.
Come on, Dano.
Felix, nobody can play it. Slowly peeks. Felix saves the round. Not Bothered, robbed of the 10th round, which looked like it was surely theirs. No. 11 rounds for Brunchies. Their performance has been brilliant so far.
It seems like one of their weakness kind of became their strength.
Yeah, this map, which we thought was not confident of them, they did it. I mean, JWG held strong, but fell quite quickly. And then, the issue is they had players so far. Menace was caught out there. He stayed in that position way too long. And whilst the replay's been going on, Fate's found Eden. Felix has found Menace. We're in a 4v4 once again. Brunchies Gaming looking to be moving round towards that B site. Slower though. Still worried. Felix has a lot about half his health so far. Playing slow. JCM, first contact in that crossfire. JWG watching over for construction. Exio goes through. JWG on the other side. Both of them cleaning up. Lake taken out as well.
Kill.
Walton alone.
JWG
Brilliant
getting triple
crossfire
kill.
there. Walton
With only Walton.
with just his AK alone. Not enough to
Hey,
do what he
where's
needs to
Walton,
do.
by the way?
Just waiting in connector, saving
Oh.
properly.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, Eden's on $400. Save. Take the AK into the next round. You still got that 1 round gap after this. Now, it doesn't look like they're even going to hunt for the last player. They
Yep.
can't risk losing any guns. They've got no money. They can't risk the hunt. And the issue is, Walton knows that. He knows that they're going to be sitting there. But Dano hears him sitting in snipers. They aren't able to save
Gets
the gun.
Walton and
11-10.
wins the 21st round.
Still close. Still
Still close.
anyone's game. The buy still forced here. Very little money on the side of Brunchies Gaming.
As you can see by our voice, we are tied into with this constant excitement.
This has been such a brilliant
Yep.
series so far. We're not done yet.
Such a
Walton
big day.
pushing up into mid. That flash saves Menace there.
Yep.
Able to be
Is rushing
unspotted.
towards the A side.
The T's
Guarding the A side.
looking to go towards A, but
Yeah, I think there are 3 players towards the A side.
still considering their options. Spotting Menace.
Yep.
Fate has got Exio. The flank with the Hawp. Worried that they're going to peek again.
Yep.
Whilst this happening, Lake looking through to toilets. Spotted Fate by the looks of it as well.
And that's why he's gonna flash them.
Walton. There it is. Lake found Fate. Aware that he was going through toilets. But the issue is, whilst all this has been happening, the CT's been regrouping over towards A.
Yep.
And that site is just once again as reinforced as it was before. 40 seconds left on the clock. They may make the call to rotate onto B if they're aware, but they're not.
Can Brunchies win this round?
Brunchies in a dangerous position. Menace
Menace
gets
taking Felix with the AK.
Traded by
Traded
Walton.
with the Walton.
Trading back again.
Dano literally
2v2.
guarding the whole. Ooh,
Lake
smooth.
alone. 15 seconds
With
on
the
the clock.
Lake's flash, they kind of got a disadvantage.
Damage through the wall. 10 seconds.
10 seconds left.
He won't be able to find both of them though. Can't find
And
either
Dano
of
Lex
them.
Lake through the smoke.
11-11. All even. All tied up.
Why are you doing this to us?
This could still go either way.
Yeah.
It's so close. Going into attack pause now. Neither team wants to drop this. They need
Yep.
this round. They need to convert this. It's so close. I mean, what do you do here? What is your plan going forward? Brunchies have, quite a weak buy again.
Yep.
Do you? I mean, they could have. They won the first map. They can, I guess, afford to lose this map, but at the same time, they don't want to. Why would you?
Just
playing
do
for
some sort
pride.
of pause, I think.
Go flawless against the other team.
Yeah.
Go flawless for the entire tournament. And you'll be happy with that.
With the match being paused in the middle.
Yeah, just attack pause for now.
Yep.
Trying to figure out their strategies now. Now, I have a feeling we might just... I mean, just looking at the current buy, Beagle, Tech 9 on the side of Brunchies Gaming, they're probably just going to go something quick, something aggressive. They just want
Yeah,
to
it's
get this
gonna be a
round...
lightning round again.
Yeah, they want to get this round out of the way. They just want to get it done, get money, just go into the next round. But here's the thing, the amount of times we've seen the team that are going on a weaker buy win,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy so far. We've seen that happen so much. We've seen teams just win the most unexpected rounds or get so close to win those unexpected rounds and just have them robbed. We saw that earlier with Not Bothered.
Yeah.
We came so close. But in the end, you couldn't get it. And we talked a lot about the mental battle yesterday.
Yep.
I
Especially
feel
with the FF15.
With FF15, yeah, who had so many rounds they got close but just couldn't finish
Yeah.
it in the end. And that's what we're seeing here as well. Is we're just seeing that the amount of time Not Bothered came so close to winning.
Two
but
of the
just
best
couldn't.
teams.
Yeah, I mean,
Back and forth.
this is what we've been expecting to see from these teams this entire tournament. Is how close it was going to be.
Yep.
Not bothered showing, the fact that this map they are much more confident on, the map they're much more strong on. We are seeing those weaknesses that Brunchies Gaming are having. Now, attack pause still going on. Both teams will definitely love this at this point. Attack pause useful for both teams. I mean, you're stuck at this point.
Still in a attack pause.
I have a feeling that this round we'll go to not bothered, but after that, this tag pause is being used, to their advantage. Brunchies are going to be bouncing back after this. They're aware of, not bothered strategies by this point. They're aware of how they like to play, the aggressive plays they like to do. They will use this. But first, they got to get through this round. They got to get through the round. Where, by the looks of it,
Pause time has finally been
there we go.
cancelled. 10 seconds
Tag
left.
pause over. Pistols in the hands of Brunchies.
Who's gonna win?
This round's going to not bothered.
Okay, I'm going with Brunchies.
You're going with Brunchy. You think they're going to somehow have the clutch with the pistols?
Yep.
If anyone could do it, it would be them. They've done crazy stuff this entire tournament like that. Looking to be quick now towards A. Running through the Molotov. They've got no utils. They have to just be cut off. 3 players heading up towards the long. No presence of the CTs in long. They're afforded a lot of space here. CT started to rotate over.
Brunchies are rushing towards A side.
Menace will have first contact with that MP9. Gets one.
Gets
Finds
two.
Eden through the smoke. Can't just find. Walton's found Felix
No.
though. Saved by Dano again.
Nice.
Blake.
Dano got the back and not bothered with
Finally.
this. Oh.
And there it is. As expected with the pistols. Not much they could do, but that's all they were expecting. They
didn't
were
have any
expecting
other
to throw that
options.
round away.
Yep.
Round 24. Can they even it back up here at 12-12? Let's see. Full buys on both sides. Well, not even really. Brunchies Gaming, not too strong on the utility side. Utility is so key on this map, and they're not looking too good with it. Handful of smokes. Eden's taken out by Fate already.
Yep. The first kill by Fate Eden
Slowing them down.
with the molly.
JWG finds XCO through with the wallbang. Once again, more map knowledge. We've been seeing brilliant map knowledge all day so far. Walton and JTM
JWG
looking to
something about
fight
this map.
down a monster. Walton now
In the
progressing
water.
through water.
Watson in the water.
Slowing it down again. They've just got to wait. 3 CTs on the site.
Surrounded. JWG,
Tough,
JTM.
tough push they've now got to make.
Yeah.
Walton still just sitting down in that water. In construction now, even. 3 players there, but Lake make contact with Fate here. You would have heard him moving around with that AWP.
No, he went back.
Just misses him though.
He just missed him.
And here's the thing.
He went back. He
They're
went
going to
back
realise
the
the
mid.
A site is nearly fully open. 1 player in mid. No idea that Menace is down there.
Yeah,
But
Lake
here's the
is
issue.
rushing towards the A side.
Fate's come back up. They would have heard that. Now, the bomb is being taken because they think the site's open. Unaware that Menace is just sitting outside the toilets. Lake found so much space back here,
Nope.
but it's about to be
No,
all
yeah.
for naught.
Yeah, there's a battle between Fate. Oh,
Found Fate.
Yep.
But oh, but they started to move around still. Felix finds JTM. But unluckily, time runs out. JWG gets that final kill as well.
but not
He had
for-
so much space, but he couldn't
Yep.
do anything with it, with how little they had. 13 rounds to not bothered.
And I'm literally running out of words.
Brunchies Gaming, they're looking like their win streak,
Yep.
their flawless performance will be soon
It's
running
fading
out.
away into the darkness like my life.
Maybe about to drop their first map of the tournament.
I
Not
think
over yet,
not.
though.
I think.
Down to pistols.
I think yes. I think what Not Bother did, they kind of studied this map yesterday after the match, see from where they can get a wall bang and.
What's just happened? Lake and Walton's fallen. Fate as well. JWG with a
With
3K
triple kill.
so quickly. XCO left alone, surrounded
With
up
only
in
2
park as
health.
well. Fighting with Menace.
Menace is kind of teasing him.
Can't get him.
And yep.
14 rounds to not bothered. 2 to win.
14 wins.
2 rounds needed for Not Bothered to end Brunchies' win streak. The map which we expected them to win, they're now showing it. They're showing their confidence. This is the most rounds they've won against Brunchies Gaming all tournament so far. Finally, getting more than those 13 rounds we saw on Ancient yesterday, on Vertigo today. Maybe that's what they needed. 14 rounds. But we've got a buy from Brunchies Gaming coming now. Can they use it?
Yep.
Can they pick up a 12th? More presence towards B. Eden taken down to 6 health.
Took some damage.
Killed as well. Aggressive now. Wharton
Ooh,
punishes that
takes
aggression.
out JTM.
Felix looking to find someone in Monster. JWG spotted but gets the kill.
Through the wall bang.
Wharton trades though. Lake finds Fate. 3v2. Both CTs on B. Bomb going towards B as well. This could be over very, very quickly either way.
Yep.
2, 3 flashes for Not Bothered. A smoke and a Molotov for Brunchies Gaming. Dano found Menace alone.
Ooh,
but
no one's
let them
aware
pass.
of Menace.
No one spotted him. He's got through, he's got the space, but other players spotted, they have no idea. Finally they turn around, Exio gets the first kill, but
Wharton trades. Oh.
Wharton comes in at the last second. 12 rounds of Brunchies Gaming. Exio.
At the last moment.
That was so close to being it. That was so close. That could have been a 15th round right there. If Menace wasn't spotted right at the end by Exio, that would have been it. If he didn't get a spot, they would have no idea he was there.
Yeah.
That round.
So
Once again,
quick.
another round so close to Not Bothered. But they couldn't finish it. Fate taking heavy damage. Exio taken out by a Molotov from Fate. Fate on 10 health though. JWG and Lake. Other sides of the wall. This round. Still in no one's hands. Eden pushing towards water as well. Fate found. Fate found in connector.
Through the default.
3 CTs on B.
Molly.
Strong hold down here. Playing it slow, playing it safe. They don't want to make this mistake. Lake spotted by JTM. It looks like they may just rotate round, but they've only got 45 seconds left.
Yep.
Can they make
it's already 4v4.
With Menace sitting up in toilets already.
Yeah.
He's found by Lake though.
Oh. Why?
And suddenly, this round back in Brunchies' hands.
Ears are burning. They're probably rushing towards A side with only one guy left, which is Dano.
Dano.
Oh, come on.
One to stop this.
Oh, JWG came back for the help.
Wharton aware of the flank. Can't hit the shot though. JTM lives a little longer. JWG finds Felix. Gap in the smoke. Eden. We would have heard.
They're literally not
next to him. He gets killed. Wharton gets JTM. Dano alone. Dano alone. 13 rounds to Brunchies Gaming.
Shit.
Eden once again. Stepping up. Keeping them in this.
Brunchies is trying to recover the defeat.
They're not done.
They're not done yet.
Not done. 13 rounds to their name. Looking to equalize here with the stronger buy. Not bothered. Only have 2 rifles and some pistols.
Yep.
1 player on B. A heavy stack towards long. This round could be over
Going
before we know
slowly
it.
towards the B side.
JWG taken out.
But
Dano up in Sniper's Nest.
JTM going through the toilet.
That would delay their push at least.
Screw it, they're going through A side.
Now there is 1 T in Exio. Still over towards A. He may be able to get any of these aggressive
the
players.
B side. Yep, Eddie's still.
Eden though.
Still the B
Exio
side.
is found.
And killed within a few seconds. Ooh, I think Felix found JTM. Yep.
Dano gets Felix. But down to a 2v3. The round being controlled by the CTs here. Bomb lost on the site, and site control in the hands of nearly no one, really.
Yep.
Everyone watching over each other. Fate
Ooh, Fate
gets
got
watered in
Watson.
connector. Eden alone in a 1v3. 30 seconds on the clock, unaware of where anyone is.
The bomb's already at the bomb side, but it's not been placed yet.
Second he tries and plants it.
Yep.
It's going to be deadly. Water.
It's in
Fate even.
construction.
Fate watching for construction. 15 rounds are not bothered.
Through the canal.
2 attempts for them to clean this up in regulation time. And take away Brunchies' flawless run. 5 maps in a row they've won. But it may be all over.
Brunchies has already won 5 maps in a row. Do you?
I think we'll go overtime. I think Brunchies Gaming are going to be able to draw these 2
Yeah.
drag these 2 rounds back to them.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be 2-1.
Like, straight through that Molotov.
Yeah,
Quick.
Lake knows it's useless to just stand there and guard. That's why he went through the molly.
Taking back
and
their
flank.
aggression.
Yeah, he's gonna flank. He's gonna flank. You can see on the map through the fountain.
It's looking like the rest of them are going to be heading down towards B.
Yeah. Only Menace is coming through the...
Menace, he's being aggressive
he's
up
there.
towards long.
Menace is there.
Not
He's
as
just not
aggressive,
aware
not
of
as
him.
aggressive as he's been. If he was
Yeah.
aggressive, it would work out in his favour. But not this time. Dano
Throwing the molly.
holding out on the site.
With Lake being
Slowing down
aware...
again.
No, Lake is not even there yet.
Like, getting close to Menace.
Yep.
Favours Menace, though, peeking this.
Faye dealing with some
He's
damage.
turned the corner. Menace still
gets
gets the kill.
Lake with M14.
And this round, this map, looking to go the way of not bothered.
Yep.
XCO
Blinded
pushing up.
twice.
XCO pushing up with nothing. Players spotted at least. Felix gets Dano.
Dano.
Site almost open up. Fate trades back though. 30 seconds left. Bomb
Eden.
dropped on site.
It's literally surrounded.
Maybe all
Fate
over.
gets Eden.
Wilson left alone. And that's it.
And not bothered when
Finally.
it's 1-0.
Finally. At the last second.
Yeah.
Second map of this best of 3. And Brunchies Gaming have finally lost a map.
I told you
The
it's
map
gonna
which
be
we
2-1.
the map
It's gonna
we
be 2-1.
expected not bother to win for
Yep.
sure.
For sure.
But they did it. They got it.
I think
So
Not Butter did
close.
study this map and try their best
They
to
were
come
ready.
up with some
This
good
is a map
strategy
they were
to
confident on.
overcome the complications.
It's a map they were confident on. They were a map they
Yep.
knew, and a map that Brunchies Gaming
Especially
were not
that wall
confident
bank
on.
through the wall that kill. Not
They got
even
the map
knowing.
knowledge. Yeah,
That's some kill.
they did it.
Yep.
They got the map. And we go to Ancient.
Yep.
The
we're going to
rematch from
Asian.
yesterday. The map which
Where
came
we
down to the
witnessed-
wire. The map that not bothered almost won on, but in the
But
end lost
Brunchies won at the end.
16-13.
Let's see. Is the history's going to repeat again?
I don't know anymore, to be honest. That was so close yesterday.
Yeah.
It could go either way.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm still thinking that Brunchies Gaming in the end will be able to close out and Ancient, but after that map, who knows? That's their first loss of this tournament still.
Yeah.
So it could go either way. Shame they haven't got the flawless, but they could still win this entire thing on Ancient, a map they've already won before, a map they know, a map that they were confident on yesterday, a map that they were fairly dominant on throughout most of it.
Yes.
So a few slip-ups towards the start and then towards the end as well. I'm still in the Brunchies Gaming camp for this. What about you?
I don't know. I'm on
You
the
don't-
both sides. I'm still going with it's going to be 2-1.
Yeah,
I'm sticking to that
It's
score.
gonna. Yeah,
I'm
we're
sticking to that
guaranteed the
score.
2-1
It's gonna
now.
be 2-1.
We're guaranteed the 2-1 now.
Yep.
But which way? Who knows? Brunchies Gaming have been so confident this entire time, but
Yeah.
losing that can be a hit to them. It was so close. So close. In the end, we saw
Not
what happened.
bothered
Yeah,
somehow.
16-13.
Overtook
They lost
Brunchies.
16-13. What they've
Yep.
done to not bothered.
Yep.
Again, the revenge.
They
on a
got the
map
revenge
which,
with the same scoreboard.
yeah, a map which they weren't confident on. But Ancient is a map they were confident on.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Now, I do believe we should be going to a break right now.
Yep.
Get some food, get a drink. Oh, we're going. I think
Try
we're
to
going
get
to.
some refreshment.
Oh, we're going. Sorry about that. We are going to go to Matt, our analyst, after that game. But yeah, after that, we're going to Ancient. So we'll see you soon.
Well, another close game coming through, but this time falling the way of Not Bothered. Menace certainly proving his namesake there, especially on the T side. The openings he was giving towards B, overall, just an incredible game coming through from him. Dano joining him at the top of their scoreboard with some incredibly impactful multi-kills coming through from Heaven. On the B site is CT. Again, the only person absent from Not Bothered was Fate, unfortunately. The AWP on CT giving him some kills. But on the T side, he just wasn't there, unfortunately. But despite that, again, a strong performance from JWG making up for it. Just altogether, the team play was there, the utility was there, and as with the multi-kills, and on T sides, especially the trades. A traditionally CT-sided map, Overpass, and Brunchies just hemorrhaging rounds they couldn't afford. 5-6 rounds are okay to sort of give to your enemy on CT side, but when it's coming into an even scoreline, something's going wrong. Individual fights given over. Felix not himself this game, especially on the T side. Falling silent, the usual impact he can have towards Monster with walkouts and towards Connector, he's just not there. Lake carrying as hard as he can, but Exio and Felix just dead weighting, unfortunately, unable to get over, unable to sort of get over the firepower trio that was Dano, JWG, and Menace. Eden, again, just a pillar of consistency, still going negative. Just nothing seemed to go right on their CT half. Individual fights given over that shouldn't have been untradeable deaths on the T half for Brunchies, just making life on a CT-sided map more difficult for themselves. It's going to be an interesting reset moving forwards. I think Brunchies were close enough to know that they should have won that. So it's going to make the reset a little hard. There's a lot of experience on that team, however, so I have no doubt that they can do it. But all 4 pistols so far in the series go in the way of Not Interested. JTM being, a menace in the pistol rounds, finding consistent multi-kills and slipping multiple gaps, just as he did on Vertigo, giving the advantage in rounds to his team, finally able to close it out on the back of that. So with that, I'll hand you back over to the casters. Right, and we're back. And we're moving on to Ancient, the third map of the best of three. It's currently 1-1. Not bothered bringing it back on their pick of Overpass. It's now moving. They're looking for the reverse sweep. Sorry. So, what I'm looking for in Ancient, I'm hoping for a bit more out of players such as Wharton and Felix. We've seen that they can do it, but they've just been missing that extra sort of 10-20% that would help their team across the line. On the other side, I'm hoping Fate can sort of finally get into the server and show that he is sort of the mechanical player that he is. And obviously, of course, Menace, because he, to me, is the win condition for Not Bothered. He can have some incredible impact, but has also fallen silent last Ancient and the last sort of couple games until today. So I'm just hoping to see a bit more out of those players. Things I would watch for is Felix on the T side towards B ramp. If he can find the same sort of impact that he managed last Ancient game against the likes of JTM playing on the B site. And it would be the two AWPers, Fate and Wharton, that I would also watch for. As on the CT side, it can be quite a free map to move around and to rotate around to where you want to be. But on the T side, it can be incredibly constricting. So I'm curious as to how they all play around that. Right, and with that, I'll chuck you over to the casters.
Thank you very much, Matt. Yep, a reverse sweep now needed for Not Bothered to win the grand final here. The first map ever lost here at this tournament by Brunchies Gaming. Now, we've talked about a lot of this, but any idea who you think is going to win this one?
To be honest, I have no idea about this.
I
know it's going to be 2-1, but maybe Not Bothered, maybe.
Yeah.
I think they're going to get their revenge back.
I think, yeah.
From the last match.
I think Not Bothered have a good chance of actually winning this. Now, I mean, the ban-wise, everything really did come down to this ban. The Overpass pick was such a good choice there by Not Bothered, because it was the map they won. It was a map, first it was the map that Brunchies were not comfortable on at all. They were not confident on. And in the end, they lost. And I think we may see that slip up of the Overpass being in the map there start to come through. Now Ancient, Not Bothered. They came close yesterday.
Yeah.
16-13. It was very, very close to them. But in the end, they couldn't close it out. But maybe this time they will. But yeah, like Matt was saying, it's the AWPers. They've performed so well, and I think this map will come down to them. Wharton, Fate, it's going to be on them. But also other players, yeah, they are needing to start to step up as well in this final map. Can Not Bothered finally get the revenge on Ancient and win the event? That was the first, Overpass was the first time they actually had beaten Brunchies Gaming this entire tournament, because both times in the round robin, Brunchies Gaming got the win.
Yeah.
Now going into this map, this final map, 1-1 here in the best of three, final map of this tournament, which it's been great. This tournament has been
it's gonna be awesome.
It's been so exciting. I mean, we've had a pleasure casting this as well. Going into the final map, is there anything you're expecting to see? Any maybe surprises you might be seeing coming up?
To be honest, the map which I was studying, I was studying Ancient in the morning. I was saying that there might be a few close calls, especially with the shotguns.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of shotguns come out, to be fair.
Yeah.
I
think today is the only day we're expecting a lot of witnessing a lot of shotgun.
Yeah, shotguns in a grand final is crazy, but I mean, like Matt was saying as well, Felix being very aggressive on the T side.
We can see they're warming up now.
Yeah, players are getting warmed up right now, but those shotguns could be favourable. We've seen them work, which is not something you usually see, especially in a grand fight. You're in a final. Usually, your players not to be using shotguns ever.
Yep.
They're doing it. I mean, it's UKCS. You get this all the time. You get the crazy stuff. Brunchies Gaming are a much more puggy style team, but that's how they like to play. Now we should be going into the game very, very shortly. Our final map here of this grand final. Not Bothered. Now, I do believe it should be starting very, very soon now. We just had the knife round, I believe, just to decide which side. However, there does seem to be a small issue.
Yep, there seems to be some connection problem.
Unfortunately, there has been a small issue, but, we should be getting fixed straight away.
Connection problem.
Full start. Oh, well. We're getting excited. But yeah, final map of this tournament.
Yep.
Everyone has been showing up, and I mean, I've seen names to mention. Menace, especially, has been brilliant. Like Matt was saying, really the
But
win
Walton
condition
and
for
Lake are
them.
missing that X factor which they got yesterday.
Yeah,
So many kills.
Lake's been a little bit quieter so
Yep.
far, but I have a feeling that going back into Ancient, we're going to see some crazy stuff. Now, we are just having a small tech issue. The server
Yeah,
is
the
restarting.
server's
We'll
gonna
shoot back
restart
with that
again.
very, very soon. But it gives us a bit more time to kind of discuss what we're going to see
Talk
on
about
this.
life, to be honest.
Yeah.
You
I
might
have
never
a
know
fe-
what's happening.
I have a feeling that this map's going to be close as well. So
Yeah.
far, 16-13 on, actually believe, every single map so far. The last 3 maps we've played, including Ancient yesterday, was a 16-13.
Yeah.
Ancient yesterday was a 16-13 to Brunchies Gaming. Vertigo was a 16-13 to Brunchies Gaming. But Overpass, that was a 16-13 to Not Bothered. Will we see more?
Because
those
even if
rounds?
I literally made like a whole layout of the ancient
Yeah,
map.
doing your research, doing your homework, which is always
Yeah,
good to do.
literally, I can see like yesterday they were doing like rushing towards BLO
It was very,
from the ramp
very aggressive.
and from the square, so
Yeah, we had a lot of aggression coming
a
out.
lot of aggression.
We saw that on Overpass as
Yeah,
well.
few of them were going through the cubby and to the mid, and then to the A side. Very few of them went through the A side, but a lot of chaos was in the mid.
We saw, yeah, most of the
A lot of it in the
finishes
tunnels and
felt
in
like a
mid.
B site. We
Yep.
didn't see a lot of A site. Actually, to be fair, barely any A site
Yeah.
yesterday on Ancient. Maybe that'll change today, but I have a
Let's
feeling
see.
we won't.
I think they're gonna change the strategy from. They're
They
gonna learn
kinda
from
need to.
yesterday's mistakes.
Because
Let's see.
what happened at the end of Ancient yesterday was that Not Bothered had actually started to understand the strategy. They were ready. They were prepared. They could understand.
But
they
then
were reading them.
Brunchies out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's such
They
a
got that
close fashion.
that momentum in winning.
And
They
then
got
they
it.
they got it. They got that 15th round, and once they had the 15th round, they could deal that killing blow yesterday, and maybe we'll see that again today. You just get that a little bit they need. Menace showing up, possibly Walton as well. Those kind of people that would need to really have a big game today to get this.
Yeah.
Not bothered though. They could still win this. It's still, the reverse sweep is still possible. I don't know if they'll get it, but after the performance we saw yesterday, they still played very well yesterday. 16-13 was a close scoreline.
It was the close call yesterday.
Yeah,
Let's
I
see
mean-
what's gonna be scoreboard for today.
It pretty much should have been at least 15-14. No, 14-14, sorry. But then at the last second, that round was taken just because
Dude.
Walton managed to just because Walton ran away. That's all it took for them to win that round and in the end
Yeah.
to win the map. It was close.
We
Will
just
get that close today?
We just witnessed there was a really huge crash in the server.
Yeah, we're having a couple of issues, but fortunately we should be back very shortly.
Yeah.
It's it happens.
Okay,
but
finally the ancient map is back.
one map left.
Yep.
That's it.
Final
One map.
final match
Decide the grand final.
of the day.
I'm saying this is going to be like a 16-14. I
Yeah.
think we're going all the way, all 30 rounds this time. We came close, 16-13s every single time, but I don't think we're going to get. I don't think we're going to get an overtime. I thought overpass personally. I thought I was going to go to overtime.
Mm.
I thought Brunchy Gaming were going to come back and they were finally going to get it. And they were going to rob it from Not Bothered. But in the end, Not Bothered, they managed to regroup. They managed to get that final round.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last match, last round for
Nice.
the
Yeah. Last
for
chance
those
these
for
players to
that
show up.
pride, for the glory,
Yeah,
for
they
the
want that win.
honor.
Winning the grand final is great, but right now I think what they really want is also just the pride of beating them. That's
to get
more
that
exciting
respect
for them.
back
Yeah,
from these
not
today's
bothered.
match.
I mean, so far, Brunchies Gaming have beat them twice.
Yep.
Not bothered. No, sorry, no, they beat them 3 times actually because this is the
Three
best of 3, and they
times.
won the first map. I was going to say that they could even it out,
They
but they
beat them
can't.
3 times.
It was a BO3 and they won the first map. It's going to be close overall, though. I do worry that you may see, because the endurance of this as well, with all the games
Yeah.
they played against him yesterday, and now playing the games today.
What
it
if
may
it's
start
gonna
to
be
run
a
out of
sudden death match? Like both of them have the same score in the end.
We might come down to an overtime.
Yeah, I think so. We might end
I-
up to the overtime.
We've come close on, well, the last 3 maps, as I've said.
Yeah.
Will they be able to just push it that little bit further? Will they be able to just get their number a little bit longer to go to that overtime? I don't know. I don't know. It'll be close, definitely. But at the same time, we might be incorrect. There might just be an absolute domination from one of these teams. Maybe they're finally just ready. That's the danger when you're going up against a mixed team like Brunchies Gaming, is that they're ready. Like they're unknown. You don't know what they're going to do. You can't watch any VODs of them play before.
Yeah.
Outside of what happened yesterday, you have no idea of their strategy because you haven't seen them play. You know nothing about their style. That's the difference with Not Bothered. They're a team. They played together. They play in ESA Intermediate.
I think
couldn't watch
those
that
two
lots.
teams were for the Epic LAN, right? I think
They haven't
you
played.
went there.
These two teams themselves haven't played everything, but all the players have. Yeah, they've played.
Yeah.
You know, multiple times now. I know quite a few of them have.
They were like on the team instead of going against each other. Few of the players were on the same team.
They've played against each other and with each other quite a lot.
Okay.
Which is why they kind of know each other. They know their play styles. They know what they're like. Which is what's made this so close and so exciting, because you know that they just think a little bit more. It just comes to the pure little bit more skill, or the pure just crazy ideas that they've been having this entire tournament, bringing out the shotguns, doing crazy flanks, being just really, really aggressive. That's what it's come down to, because everything else is known.
Now we're gonna jump back
Jumping
shortly to the map and
There
the
we
match.
go.
The last match of the day.
Grand
Not
final.
Bothered versus Brunchies Gaming.
Map 3 in a grand final. You love to see it. I was expecting the 2-0, but you got it right. 2-1. Brunchies Gaming starting out on the CT side. Very good for them.
Yep.
Wasn't enough on overpass, though. They still lost, even though they started out on the CT side. Not bothered.
Few of the T's are going through the cheetah and through the cave. Okay, we witness. Okay, through
JTM.
through the stairs.
JTM getting two of them very, very quickly. Felix, though, gets down and back. Fate also getting Felix back. 2 CTs left now.
2 CTs. One of CTs on the CT spawn, and one is on the square.
JTM still
Can
on
they
top of that
get
bomb.
to the
Walton,
bomb site?
2v2.
No. Nice. That was nice
1v1.
comeback.
1v1. Lake, low health, though. Menace,
Low health with
sitting
Menace on the wood. On the
sitting
woods.
further back.
Him.
No kit. Teasing it.
Oh,
Can't finish it in the
not
end.
Border wins the first round.
They're cheering and screaming. We can hear them from the other side
really?
of the hallway.
No, I don't know.
Yeah. Speciality of UKCS there. The mental battles, the mind
And
games.
the replay stuck.
There you
Okay.
go. The mind games
This,
and the mental battles.
this pure clutch by JTM, this was so phenomenal.
JTM, such heavy aggression.
Yep.
Opened them up so quickly there. Oh, it's looking to be a very fast play towards A here.
They're going through the A main and the big box.
4
To the
CTs,
A side.
4 CTs in donut.
Yep, I think they're surrounded. Yep, they're surrounded.
Firing
They need a heavy
squad there.
clutch.
Felix
Menace
with a
knows
CZ.
there's Felix. Oh, yep, there he
And
gets
in
it.
second. 4 of them sitting in donut. Wasn't a safe play there. But I mean, what else can you do? You just got pistols.
Now it's gonna be a turnaround. Let me see. Let me
I
tell you. It's
think
gonna
they'll
be,
yeah,
now
I think,
Brunch is gonna win this round.
I think Brunchies can convert.
This
on
is how the this is how the momentum worked. That's how the inertia worked. Like
Yeah,
in the round.
This is what it's always been.
Every match with Brunchies versus Not Bothered. First 3 rounds, Not Bothered wins, and then Brunchies
Yeah,
gains fuel.
that's what it's been every single time.
Now
we
they're
see
going
that
through
again.
outside B and through the doors. One of the... Okay, with the molly, they took a few damage. Think they dealt.
G2G, they got entrance onto the
They are
side.
through the square. They're through the square to the B side. One of them gets a kill from the cave.
JW
He was not
flashed
aware.
though. Eden 2 kills already.
JWG wasn't aware of another player.
Wasn't ready for it. JTM on the other side of that smoke.
Thanks to my notes, I'm somehow excited.
Bomb down.
Felix looking through the square.
Lake. Gained entrance onto the site. Dano
No.
gets him back.
Da-
Dano gets another one.
He got his back.
Felix still there
Felix
though.
got his back.
Menace
guy's-
behind. Menace. Bomb being defused though.
Throwing the molly.
Still being defused.
to the square.
Felix gets the defuse.
Gets Menace.
You're right. Third round goes the way of Brunchies Gaming. You got it correct.
Yeah. Damn, I'm so good.
It's what we've seen this entire game. That's
Yeah,
the
it's
thing,
like back and
is
forth.
that Brunchies managed to... They
The
managed
first
to
2-3 rounds won by North Border, and then
Well, in this case, it was only 2
right
as well.
after that, the next round won by the Brunchies. Brunchies takes the
Menace
win.
came dangerously close there.
Yeah,
But-
it's good he didn't went with the smoke.
Yeah, but Felix was...
They're going
Felix
through the
held.
A main again
Push towards A.
with only one of the CT. Yep.
Walton's alone here.
No, Walton's alone. He needs to back off. Walton's alone.
Fortunately, though, Lake,
No.
Lake has managed to join
He
him.
has one player.
Lake
he
has
has
managed to
one.
join him.
Yep.
XCO in Donut as
They're
well,
on
close
the
by.
plat. Yep, they're on the plat.
Fate has been found on the A site.
Imagine if someone found an Easter egg here in between the match. Oh look, there's an Easter egg in this map.
3 players still pushing out of
They're
A.
pushing to the A side. They're pushing to the A side.
Walton.
With 5 of the CT remaining. 3 terrorists.
Walton, though,
Gets missed.
that's an opening onto the site, but Exio is also
Menace
still
gets
there.
Walton.
JWG,
Because-
to peek it.
Excuse me,
Dano.
he has to throw a smoke.
He's not going to.
Nope.
Lake trades it down, and that's it. Lake with a 3K.
But it's 3. Oh my god, he got
And
the
that's
clutch.
The second round for Brunchies Gaming here.
Yep.
Back even, 2-2. Seen it before. All day. All of yesterday. This is what was happening, like you said. And we're getting it again. 2-2. All wrapped up on the third map here.
Towards the A side.
I mean,
No,
this is a refill.
Oh, I thought it was going to feel
Exio
bad.
came close there, but Lake. I mean, they kind of lined up for him.
Yep.
But
They're
still
towards the mid. Okay, they're going to the elbow. Yep.
looking to be heading
They're on
towards
the
me.
elbows. Oh no. Exio.
Looking the wrong way. Unaware that
looking at the
JWG's
wrong
behind
position.
him. Flash, though, can't get the kill. That's allowed JTM to push through.
Lake gets JD and
Traded.
Dano got Lake. Traded with the Lake. With Lake. Not the Lake.
2 players on B.
Yeah, with only 1 player on the big box on the A side. With 2 players on the elbow and window. But they're going back to the yard. Especially Dano.
Eden, back
Now
in,
Fate is going back to the yard.
back in the cave. This
Slowly.
is where he was so strong yesterday.
Yep.
Slowing down now for the tees.
Vamos, Carallo.
Dano looking the wrong way. Turning back around though.
No, Dano.
Could be ready if Eden decides to push through.
If both of them knew that someone is here,
Eden
can Dano and
peeking at the same time. Gun
gets,
spotted.
Eden
Gets
gets the
Dano.
kill.
Fate. Peeks as well.
Gets
Also
another kill.
falls. Menace alone.
Menace.
Catches Felix out though. That's a gun recovered.
Through the doors.
Aware that there's a player to his left. Look at the plant. But worried the early peek. Eden spotted. And there it is. A 3rd kill for him this round. And that's a 3rd round for Brunchies Gaming.
Yep.
Eden is playing brilliantly so far this match.
Yeah. He is playing good.
That was a brilliant
He's
one
like
there.
Walton of yesterday.
Yeah, Walton, yeah. We
He's
haven't seen too much AWPing from Walton, like, super successfully.
not today, yesterday. It's
Especially
just
yesterday.
he's missing that X factor he got yesterday.
I didn't realise Walton had an XM in that round. I don't think that was even really
Yeah, but
used.
Still he died.
Didn't
yeah.
even make a difference. He was on the other side.
Yeah, but it didn't make
There we
any
go.
difference. Everyone's going
Both
to outside
orbs.
B through the doors.
Both orbs.
2
coming
of the
out now.
CT on the B side from the through the cave.
Heavy damage with, I believe, a frag grenade.
Yeah,
to
from the
three of
frag. Yeah,
tees.
they
Sitting back towards mid and B.
they dropped the bomb, but they have already surrounded it. One of the CT going through the yard. Strange. Lake is somehow finding a good angle to throw the smoke. Finally did it. He get it.
Worried for the push
He's going
through
through the
mid.
house. Yeah,
He's
I
worried for the
think.
push through mid. Not for Exio finds Fate though in mid, wrapping round to T spawn.
Why is that the T spawn?
A strong flank there. Eden's found in cave. Now
Is it a strong flank or just a foolishness? We might never know.
we've seen a lot
Oh,
of that. where Eden's super
JWG's
close.
looking at the wrong way.
He doesn't need to. Worried for another player in there, but no one there.
Because Exio was there, right
yeah.
there.
Menace worried that they're going to aggress
Everyone's-
back towards mid.
Everyone is in the mid and the house.
So it's a lot of it's a
Cave.
mid heavy
Felix,
round here.
oh no, Felix is looking at the wrong position.
Exio
Exio gets
punishes
Dano.
again from the same angle.
Felix
pushes
gets
towards
JDM.
JDM. Like about to find Menace as well.
Nice.
JWG left alone now.
What he can do.
He can get bomb. He could plant, but he doesn't know that.
No, he doesn't know where the bomb is. Where his teammates dropped the bomb. I think if he goes through the cave, he can get it.
Felix, the other side, turn around.
Felix, so
And he gets Felix.
Gets
6 health though.
Yep.
15 seconds on the clock. He's looking to save, but the issue is all 3 CTs, they smell blood. They're going for him.
Yep.
Flash. Hidden.
flash.
He really gets JWG gets Lake though.
Okay, JWG has literally so less health. Can he get this kill?
He'll get out with the
No.
gun. He'll
Time
get out
out.
with the gun just so close.
It was a
But he
timeout.
gets the gun.
Which means the
So
fourth
what he was
round.
looking to do. And he got it.
Yep.
JWG there.
This was a close call, to be honest, especially for Dano. Like,
Exio, they let Exio
for a
punish
moment,
that
I thought
twice.
that flank was kind of a foolish move, but then
But
we
to some
witnessed it.
degree
He kind of
was,
got it.
But to re-aggress the flank that you're
Yep.
already aware that you've been there, that was dangerous, but it worked.
Everyone's going to elbow and mid again.
They're doing it again.
It's gonna be a bloodbath.
It didn't work. So much smoke. Traded. Lake and Exio full.
Jade Eden tried to do a wall bang, but
Pushing towards A. Only Walton
no,
there to guard it.
he just ran from the.
The AWP. Bombs down.
He's trying to hold a perfect position.
JWG looking the wrong way.
Nice flick
Catches him. 3v3.
from Walton
Retake still possible.
because the bomb's there, and the bomb is literally surrounded by the CTs.
The issue is the positioning.
Yeah.
That smoke, very
Walton-
crucial. Felix has found Dano already. JTM still on the other side. He found the gap between the molly. He may just get the kill. He can't find the bomb. Defuse anyway. And then JTM
It was
falls
no
back
use.
into the Molotov.
It's no use.
A perfect
through the
retake
temple.
from Brunchies Gaming. A 5th round in their name now. It was...
This rapid fire moment.
Yeah. Everyone was there. The T's just they took it to their advantage. Walton almost got a very good punish there.
Yep.
But in the end, they
He was shooting at the right.
just couldn't find it.
Just couldn't
Wrong
find it.
side. Fate
Okay, he got a little
on
boost with the help of Walton, I think.
spots Felix.
Yep.
Felix backs off though. Also
Because
using the orb. And
Fate
there,
gets
Fate
Felix.
Gets Felix. 2 CTs.
That's why
still on B.
a friend indeed is a friend indeed for boosting.
Yeah.
See, no,
JTM.
they're not boosting.
Dano
No. That was
smoke
a really
taken out.
wrong timing for
JTM
throw the smoke.
gets the
and
kill.
JDM gets slayed.
Eden back in the
Eden-
cave, gets one, but it's
But he
traded
got
by
traded by
JWG.
JWG.
XCR from behind. Menace ready
He
for
was
it though.
not aware of the player. He was
Walton
not-
alone. 1v4 with the AWP.
Fate
for a
knows
duel with
there's
Fate.
Walton. Fate knows there's Walton.
Looking for the duel
Walton
with
knows
Fate,
there's
but
Fate.
he won't be able to get
Can
it.
he get the kill from the close gap?
Just gets through, but could still be.
No, he's gonna
spicy.
save. He's gonna back off.
Going
He's gonna
for the
save.
save.
He was gonna save. He's gonna
As he
save.
should at this point. It's
Yeah, because he's going to single
Unfortunate.
A side. He's gonna save.
but like Matt said earlier, Menace really the win condition here for Not Bothered.
Yep.
Brilliant display in this round.
It's fine. Brunchies can lose. It's losing for nothing.
Yeah, they need to just save the AWP.
Yep.
But the issue is as well is I don't think Not Bothered. They're only sending one person off to hunt. They can't risk losing any guns here. Only Menace being sent to hunt for that AWP. 3 rounds, but Not Bothered. 2 rounds to close the gap. Oh, Walton. Walton losing the AWP at the last second.
Stupid. Why? Why?
Such an important
But
thing
that
to
that
have.
flick by Fate to Felix, so that was a nice clutch.
That opened up the sight.
That
for them.
flick
That
was so good.
needed.
Yep.
Losing that AWP, very dangerous for their economy now. They've still got
It was
money.
costly.
They can still buy, I do believe. They didn't buy though. They've only got an XM, bunch of
They're
pistols.
still stuck in the mid.
XCO found very quickly.
Yep.
3 players over towards B. The shotgun aggressing
Felix
forward.
with the
This
shotgun.
could be good.
Ooh. Can he get it? Can he
Go
get it?
through the gap. Go through the bullet gap. But can't find
No,
anyone.
man, it's
Menace
fine.
ready.
Gets Felix, so.
And that may be another round for
Eden.
Not Bothered. Gets JCM though.
Hidden at the mid. From the tunnels.
Traded by Fate.
No.
Fate with another kill on
Lake.
Walton. Lake alone gets a shot on JWG.
No, you're
Out
looking
of-
at the wrong direction.
Running away. 2v1. He could go recover a gun, but he's aware that they're going to just rotate out of there.
Yeah, he's gonna recover, yep. No.
Can't find a gun to
No.
recover here. Find
No,
the
he got
AK.
the AK.
Possibly heard though by Dano in Donut.
Yep. He heard someone's equipping another gun.
Taking it slow. 2v1. This is retake. Still very possible. Smoke fading. Spots Dano in the smoke. 1v1 now. Fate with the AWP. Returns looking over CT. Watching over that position. Can't
But
cross.
Fate gets Lake.
Fate keeps that round in Not Bothered's hands. 5-4 now.
A nice comeback by Not
Bad
Bothered.
shot by Lake. Lake just couldn't do it in the end. He came so close.
Yep.
So close there, but the AWP perfectly
Just
positioned.
at the CT spawn.
Watching.
Going through the A side. Yeah, this has got a strategy, kind of dispersing.
It's a
One
brilliant
player
thing
from
to
the
do.
mid, one player from the tunnel.
Divide and conquer, but here's
Yep.
the issue. They're going to have against a team that's
But
aggressive
it's all
too
about
much.
I came, I saw, I conquered.
Menace alone against 2 CTs. Gets the first, traded by Walton. That's a gun recovered for the
Kills
CTs.
Menace.
Felix looking for
JTM.
JTM.
Gets a
Head
headshot by Felixo.
This round still possible for the CTs.
Yeah,
3v3.
this Dano literally is waiting.
Dano. Felix
I think
looking to
Dano saw-
swing
Oh.
finds the head of Dano as well. And suddenly, out of nowhere, Walton find JWG as well. Fate alone in a round which surely should have been not bothered.
Yep.
Fate will probably find Lake here unless Lake is ready for it. He's not. 2v1.
It's down to 2v1.
Fate could still do this. Could
Yep.
still tie it back up.
Yep. He's gonna plant on B. Yep. He's
Can
gonna
he
plant
get
on B
into
because
B? Felix is still there. Felix is still waiting. Unsure of where this last player is or where they were in mid. Worried that they're going to push through CT. He's incorrect. The issue is, by the time that bomb goes down, Felix would have heard that. He's heard that.
Yep, he
He's
heard
already
it.
ready
He
and
heard it.
watching.
No.
Fate gets back around with the AWP. Can't hit the
Oh!
shot though. Felix finishes the job and steals that round. Back from not bothered.
And
6
finally,
rounds now
6
for
goal
Brunchies Gaming.
6 goal for Brunchies.
He almost got that, but
Yeah,
Felix
he almost got that.
he wasn't ready for Felix to be there, which
Yep.
who would really expect that at that point? You have no idea. You're only against 2 players. You have no idea where they're going to be. Brunchies Gaming looking to take control here in this first half. Final map. Brunchies Gaming.
Round
leading by
11.
2. Full buys here from both teams now.
Yeah, they're going through the temple.
It's looking to be once again
Through the
lots
big
of
box.
mid presence.
There's so many bloodbath.
Can't find the player in Donut.
No.
JWG just crosses. Lake's still watching it though.
He saw the projectile from the grenade.
He's aware there's a
So
player
he's
to the
aware
field.
someone's there.
Nade finds no one. Unaware there's another player in Eden, close to the left as
No.
well.
Eden's literally on. Yep, he's hiding. He saw another projectile, but because he's aware. No, he's
We
aware.
know where he is, but even
Yeah,
then,
Fate is now aware. Eden.
Eden can just get back out,
Yeah.
go back into that cave where he's been so strong.
JWG already got XCO.
That's a very important opening.
Yep. Getting XCO at the beginning of the round, it's so.
It was not even the begin- that was the opening kill.
Yep.
We've got a minute left on the clock.
That
That's
was
how
the
slow this has been. That's how strong this hold has been from Brunchies Gaming so far in this round.
Finally, Dano gets the bomb and he's rushing
Heading
towards
towards
B
B.
side
Gonna be a B finish here.
Because-
43 seconds left.
because Eden's literally surrounded with a lot of.
They've established a very
a lot
strong
of terrorists.
crossfire.
Eden is surrounded.
Oh, JWG. Wrapped around here. Walton not ready for it.
Oh.
Crossfire. Lost. Eden still holding strong. Eden alone now. Can't finish it though.
Yep. Not bother wins the 11th
Not
round.
bothered. A 5th round. The flank. So crucial. Takes the AWP out of the round. Completely divides their attention on the B site.
Yep.
Allowing them to exit. 1 round to close it back out to 6-6 here in the 12th round. This grand final still
They're
open
going
to
through the
anyone.
elbow.
Strong presence on B. Felix with an XM
Yep.
once again.
Everyone's. Okay. All of the
JTM
CTs
with
are
a
rushing
Mac
to
10, aware of what's happening.
rushing to the B side.
All of them stuck in cave. JTM understands this. He understands there are multiple players stuck in cave now. You
Yep.
just block them off. Dano's got Felix as well. All those CTs are now trapped in there pretty much.
With the molly.
Where are the 2 players down there as well? JTM can't finish off
But Walton
XCO.
gets JDM.
Bomb down.
Traded
WG,
with
2 more
Walton.
kills. Eden stuck in that cave. Flashing out. Trying to find anything into the site. Menace peeks out. Finished by Eden. Fate. Close now. Time on that bomb. Running out. Fate right around the corner. He's on top of his head. Oh no! Fate! Lake! Alone!
He was literally on top of his head.
Jeez, what was that? Lake.
Both of the
But
terrorists
Lake will get
have
these
the
exit
offer.
frags here. Neither of them will be able to escape. But neither
No,
will Lake.
no.
Lake, can he escape? No! Almost got out.
Yep,
With that AWP.
he almost got out, but not
What was that
bothered.
jumping on top of his
That's-
head? What was that? On top of Fate, and Fate still manages to clean up in the air, but late.
Yep.
Brilliant exit frags here. Worked with everything he had left. 6-6. Tied up.
Yep.
No
Everyone's
buy for
rushing to the
Brunchies.
B side.
Yeah, when you got pistols, might as well stick together and try and hold as much firepower
Yeah,
as they can.
except XCO, I think he's gonna hold that position towards the A side. Yeah.
Just anchoring out Eden. Once
Exio's
again with
gonna
the
hold
Zeus.
position to A side.
We've seen him use this Zeus so many times, and we've seen it been so successful.
Yep.
We do it again. Yes, we're going to find Lake's
Oh,
head.
he found-
Felix,
no,
though,
no, no.
aggressive. Saved by Fate. Walton also
Fate
pushing out.
gets Walton, Lake, and Felix. So
That's all of them done. Eden, though. Exo's pushing back
I
behind.
think not bothered now. They're going kind of aggressive. They're playing aggressive now.
They're aware they can be.
Yep.
Exio has got bombed, though, back in the spawn. One health. Can't do much. JTM finds
J-Team
Eden.
gets Eden.
Now, here's the issue. Exio can't get out with this gun. He's on 1 health. He's surrounded.
He's-
But he might get this Zeus kill.
He can tase himself because he's in the water,
Fate on the other side.
deciding his own fate.
Oh. Spotted by JWG. Finished off.
Ah.
7 rounds for not bothered.
7 points for
half.
not bothered.
Close to
Round
being
number 14.
in their hands. 2 rounds left in this half. It looks like it's going to be going to not bothered this half.
I think what not bother have to do, I think they should rush towards A.
I mean, we haven't seen.
Although they
any
have an upper
presence.
hand on the match, but still they might need to rush towards A because more than half of the CT are rushing towards B.
Yeah.
And see, only Menace is rushing towards.
Only Menace is there, just waiting.
Menace is there.
Trying to find any gaps. They don't want to mess this up at this point.
Yep.
Aggressive push. Fate
Ooh,
unable to get Felix. Orp lost.
Send him flying around.
The aggression. Down B. That's 2 kills now for Brunchies Gaming.
Yep.
Exio
There's
caught
so
out.
much aggression.
Nade out.
There is so JWG sneaking.
Not
He
ready
wasn't
for
aware
Lake.
of Lake. He wasn't aware of
Menace
Lake.
almost killed. Dano though.
Dano gets Lake. Traded with Lake to get his
4v2.
revenge.
4 health. Sorry. Bomb down. Nothing really that Menace can do here.
There is so much aggression.
Coming into contact with Felix.
No.
Can't finish it off though. 4 health to Felix now. That's 7-7. The half.
Last round of first half.
Half comes down to this final round of who wins this first half.
Yep.
So close. Like we've seen on both other maps so far.
Yep.
Like on Vertigo, like on Overpass, it's been incredibly close. New
They're
connection
just,
yesterday.
they don't
well
even care what map is it. They just want to dominate in every single match.
Both teams
Like,
want
even if
to.
you look at Brunchies and Not Bothered's gameplay style, they're still dominating.
They're
Even
both
if it's
so
they're
aggressive.
picking up, even if they're going through the ramp or
It looks-
flanking from backside or
Yeah, it looks like they're
flanking
going
through the
A this
CT
time, though.
spawn.
It looks like we're getting an A push.
Yep. Yeah, see, they're going through A push. Yeah, he heard the footsteps. Dano heard the
The issue
footsteps.
is one
knows.
smoking over Exio holding Donut. Cleared
Menace
by
gets
Menace, though.
XCO.
Donut open. A site being pushed from 2 angles now.
Watson.
Walton. Crucial here. Takes
I
down.
told you, Dano knows.
Face take out.
Knew they were-
Walton once again.
Gets the AK,
Suddenly this round
equips the AK.
back in CT's
Going in.
favour. JWG about to be found by Lake. No.
But JD already got Lake.
2v2.
The bomb's been dropped.
Felix coming back around from the B site. Not ready for Fate. Up in mid. Walton alone. Has
Ooh,
bomb.
from the back. Holy shit.
The issue is Walton's got bomb. He can hold this from a very good angle.
Yep.
Both
He
of them
already
push
blinded
it.
the terrorist.
They're aware that the player's probably through there.
Yep.
Oh,
Good use of
That's
the smoke. He's got
smoke.
shoot.
They got the bomb, and he has no idea. Walton has no idea and won't know until that bomb goes down that it's been planted. Manages to peek through. The issue is he's so low health. It don't matter. JWG and Fate peek at the same time,
Gets
and
Walton
the half goes
on
to
the
not
A
bothered.
side. I told you they had to rush A side.
Yeah. It worked in
No.
the end. It came down very close. They got it there in the end. Brilliant smoke that allowed them to pick up the bomb. They knew the player was there. They knew they left the gap. That didn't matter. They could pick up the bomb without being seen, without knowing that the bomb had been lost. This half, still so close.
Yep. The score is 8-7.
8-7 to not bothered. Still, anyone's game. Will they be able to finish it off? Will they be able to finish the reverse sweep here and take this grand final?
Yep.
Now, I mean, once again, we're seeing, look at that, Lake Felix really showing up here for Brunchies Gaming.
Lake has like the most kills.
Lake is, yeah, top rank, followed shortly by Fate and Menace.
Yep.
Menace being a key part to Not Bothered strategy here.
Yeah.
Now, just like we're going to get a small
Okay,
tag
we
pause
got-
as well.
Yep. We're getting
Just-
a small time pause just for the
Teams,
a few seconds of mental rest.
they
I
need
would
that
say
moment.
They need that
Regroup,
moment, they
reassess what's happened so far.
they need some. I think they're discussing what kind of new strategy they need to come up with
Yeah,
just to face Brunchies.
they need it.
Yeah.
And it makes sense. I mean, you're in the grand final, you're in a third map, and you're this close. You need to find something. You need to be able to discuss something and figure out a way that you can just get that last little bit, just to get across the edge right at the end. They're so close, but this is still anyone's game to play.
Yeah.
Anyone can win this. 7-8. Anyone's game. Third map of the best of 3, and it's 8-7.5. That is,
Yep.
that's what you want. This is the excitement we really, really wanted this entire tournament, really. This is what we wanted to see. Oh, yeah, we have
Oh,
a
they
small
just
tag
they're having
pause.
some sort of a mental rest. They're just finding ways to.
Entertain themselves in the
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're at the half. Take a moment. One half of CS left to play in this tournament. MidLANds Mayhem. It's been great.
Yep.
I mean,
Thank God I got like a whole map layout and see.
done your homework.
Yeah.
But I mean, just get a couple
This-
more replays. But I
This
mean,
one,
overall,
I think
Menace is so close to getting
he
this.
was
win.
so close.
There's nothing he could do in the end. Exio being cleared out there, that was it. That was the catalyst for them to
But
win
the
this round.
Walton, yeah. this
Walton
one.
tried.
Because Dano knew there was someone on the above, but he
It didn't
did.
make a difference. In the end, though, they still managed to get it.
He just wasn't able to make out who that
They
player.
still got it because of just that brilliant smoke. Now, one half of CS left to play, and you're this tied up.
One half,
8-7.
only half of CS left.
Yeah. Every match has been exciting. Even we've had
Yep.
those 16 O's like yesterday.
Yeah, it
Yesterday morning.
kind of remind me of that La Liga match.
Yeah,
I think it was Barca versus PSG in the Champions League. Barca won by like what 6-1.
matches which you don't expect to be
Yeah.
dominant, but they are. That was Brunchies versus Not Bothered's first map on Nuke
Yeah.
yesterday.
There was
We were like-
another match of Liverpool. They won by 8-0.
Yeah, but those matches where you think, oh, this is gonna be a really close game.
Yeah.
And then they're not.
But then
Nuke yesterday.
they're literally dominating. They're winning by so much
That's what Nuke
margin.
was yesterday with these two teams. We thought it was going to be like this. We thought it was going to be incredibly close. Brunchies Gaming, they won 16-8 yesterday on Nuke.
Yep.
We weren't expecting that. That was not what we were thinking we were going to see. And in the end, they still got it.
Yep.
Fourth time now coming to an
They
end.
finally
Tag
tamed
pause
their
over.
beast, and now they're gonna go on.
Pistol round. Final pistol round of MidLANds Mayhem. Who will take it? Brunchies Gaming would love to be able to get back into this. Tie up at 8-8 by winning this pistol round.
Can we get a knife here?
We haven't seen a
Wait.
knife kill today, actually.
Yeah,
we
we
saw a
have-
few yesterday.
Nope. We didn't got any knife yet. Everyone's rushing to the B side with the help of ramp. Nope. With the doors.
We were told by Matt
There's only
about
one
Felix's aggression.
one
Oh,
CT
no.
there. No, two. Only two CTs there.
Fate in the cave. Walton taking so much space here. Really restricting any
Those-
kind of openings they can from CT spawn.
Yep.
Fate, those
Gets
Julies
Felix.
coming in
Chi-
handy once again. Gets
the
Exio as
double
well.
barretta.
Trying to find Walton got the knife. He ran out of
Why
ammo,
he
but
got the
that's
knife?
it. Not bothered.
He knows
Take
gung. We can see this.
Oh,
He knows gung fu.
we can hear them screaming in the other room.
Yep.
As always.
He knows gung fu.
The usual
God.
out here for UKCS. Mind games. Get into
Hey.
the head of your opponent. Scream. But Fate with those Julies.
Who won? Not bothered,
Almost got
right?
Walton, but he ran out of ammo.
Not bothered one, right?
Yes, not bothered on that round.
Alright.
9-7 now.
Not
As we
bothered
go into the
9.
17th round.
Brunchies Gaming 7. I just won't get confused.
4 spies from both teams.
M4? Are you sure?
That's a Galil.
No. The
Oh,
CTs.
yeah, they've gone for a force buy,
Yep.
which makes sense. They're
They're going full force. They're going
they
full
want to
force.
extend that gap.
Yep.
Dano looking to have the contact here with Lake.
First blind, which was useless. Dano expecting someone on the A side, I think.
Dano looking to peek.
3.
Unable to get anyone though. Walton.
Walton gets Dano. Menace
Menace,
gets
though,
very
trades.
slow with tempo. Menace.
Walton on low
They're
health.
they're literally on the CT spawn.
May
to
have
the temple.
advantage, though.
Being blinded.
Walton spotted
Gets
Menace.
Walton.
JWG has found Eden
Yep,
as well.
they're going to
2v3. XCO takes round to 2v2. Just can't get the kill though. So low. Runs out of ammo. Lake alone.
Lake left alone. Menace and Faye on the temple.
Here's the issue. They're going for the defuse. Lake just
Gets
cornered.
Menace.
Defuse
It's
still
1v1
coming
now.
in. He's going to get the defuse coming in. He can't get the kill. It's how he gets the kill.
Well, he should have.
Brunchies.
He should have went with the smoke.
Brunchies still get the kill and win the round. No defuse kit.
Yep.
10th round denied. Lake just getting it.
Nice clutch from Lake.
So close.
Yep. Everyone's rushing to B side. This is gonna be interesting. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
This will be a
Literally,
bloodbath.
everyone's rushing to B
Everyone
side.
is there. Lake though, watching a mid, worried for a flank.
Yeah.
There's not going to be one though.
No.
No flank coming. Fate
No flank.
out of the cave, spots Lake, jumps back.
Yeah. Nice move.
Here
Nice
here
move. He
come the
pushed
Ts,
back.
pushing out, finds JWG.
Even gets JWG.
Fate
Gets
gets him
Dano.
back.
Trade
Brilliant
off with
angle.
Dano. Gets Fate. I think he's
Felix
stuck.
looking for anyone in the smoke, can't find anyone. Finally finds Felix, but that's it.
Brunchies wins this round. It's 9-all now.
9-0, tied, back up.
Just like the previous 2 match.
It's like every single game we've seen today.
Yep.
It's been close. No one managed to take any kind of big lead. Just getting through, but he couldn't do anything in the end. By the time he'd found his way through the smoke and found the kill, everyone else was dead. And all the crosshairs were on him. Now, CTs, they're down to pistols. They're going all 5 towards B site. Now,
Yeah, all of the CTs are going towards B side. They
seems
just
like
want that strong upper hand. They need that advantage.
they want anything. They just want a couple
But-
kills, get a bit of
but
guns if they can.
Yeah, but Brunchies are
Eden gets the first, spots the second. That's bad.
it's
They're
bad.
starting to push him even more now. Gets to the next
Got
one.
a headshot.
Walton backing him up, and that's
And
it.
Brunchies
Walton,
wins the 19th round. But Brunchies,
19th
why?
round goes to Brunchies. They have the lead back again,
Yep.
but only by 1 round. It's 20th round, and you've just taken the lead by 1 round. This is close.
I think you're right. Yeah, the Brunchies are gonna win this game.
I think they will, but I can't tell. I thought they were going to win the last game in overtime. We didn't even get to overtime. Not bothered won in the end.
Yep.
Full buys out of both teams here. Forces though, from not bothered.
Why he got the Chinese skin?
Menace.
They know that.
Gets the first one. Can't find anyone else. Drops back. Fate.
Ooh.
Aggression punished by Lake in
Yep.
the end.
That's some
Looking
serious
for
punishment, to
anyone
be honest. But
to tap onto
JWG,
Felix. Bomb still towards B. Coming in first by the looks of it. 2 CTs here. JWG finds Eden.
although he was
Flashed
blind, he
out.
was
Eden
still
can't
able to
find
get the kill.
Felix. JWG can't finish it off. And the last
It's
2 teams.
2v2.
The T's control of the site. CT's rotating around from A.
Yep. Bomb's
XCO.
been planted.
Going aggressive here.
Yep. The flank menace.
Menace not ready for it. Can he get the second one on Dano as
Yep.
well? He can.
Brunchies got
And 11th round.
both of the kills. XCO gets 2 kills.
XCO, a
And
strong
Brunchy-
round.
Wins with 11 points.
5 rounds needed for them, but still, only 2 rounds separate these teams.
Yep.
This could go either way.
Only
XCO
5 more points for
Brilliant straight
Brunchies to win this
transfer.
match and this finale.
Pistols for not bothered again. Such a weak position they're in. The lead slipped out of their hands.
Walton gets Fate for the headshot.
Felix can't find JT.
Felix
here.
gets
Felix
JD.
finds
It's a
JT, I'm sorry.
pistol round.
It's only pistols for them.
Yeah, they
but
have
that's
a
the issue.
huge disadvantage. Look, you see, Walt.
the lead getting away from them. Brunchies.
Walton went on the other side, that's fine.
JWG. They're worried of a
Bomb has
player in
been
there. They haven't
planted.
cleared it. Which
40
is just
seconds
keeping
to
control.
detonate. If
Look
it-
at Felix pushing into mid now as well on the minimap.
Yep.
2 players are there, 2 CTs are there, and they probably both fall there. No, they're watching for it. Menace.
It's fine. You did a good job.
JWG.
Only one
Now
JWG.
alone.
Now he's gonna save. He's gonna back off. Yeah, he's
got
gonna
nothing
save.
to
He has no other
The
options
issue
left.
is, he's got nothing to save and nothing to lose. Gets a kill though. Can't get anything else
Ah.
though. Wasn't able to even cross to try and recover that gun. That's a 12th round of Brunchies Gaming.
Yep. Only 4 points left for Brunchies Gaming to win the.
They could do it.
Yeah.
This may be it. This round here,
2-1.
not bothered have gone for a force buy. Brunchies Gaming looking to deal a killing blow if they can win this round.
Yep.
A 13th and possibly even a 14th guaranteed if they can win this.
All. Okay,
Lake
Lake
taking
dealt
heavy
with-
damage.
Yeah, he took a heavy damage from the molly. No, Watson, that's
Aggressive
not
from
the right play.
JWG. Cave can't
Oh.
find anything.
He
Watching
heard
close.
JDM shooting, I think. JWG.
Backing off.
I think so.
Lake's got a very
Yeah.
aggressive push
Think-
up mid.
yeah,
now.
they're pushing through house.
Pushing up.
They're pushing.
The
up.
issue is Fate still watching it
Yep.
from back in CT, allowing them into this dangerous area. It looks like we're gonna
Imagine if
finish
they
over
make
here.
their own trap, like more than
That's
half. of
pretty
this-
much what's happened here.
Yeah, since
Is
the
that
beginning
Lake's
of this match, like
Kinda
they are making
trapped
their
in
own
there.
trap,
Felix
and
finds Dano over on A site though.
they're like making their own trap and bringing them, and then bang, off with one tap.
Because of that, Fate has rotated over towards A.
Yep.
We'll probably find Felix, but by this point, they're aware it's not an A push.
Fate
of
is
that-
looking at the wrong direction,
Lake
I think.
has found a gap because of Fate's movement.
Lake gets
B-site,
JDM
he's torn open. B-site is now theirs because of that.
with the wall bank. JWG.
Fate's
dead.
repositioning is their downfall here. Menace, I'm about to find Eden. Can't finish him off.
Yeah, Eden. I think Eden got some
And the
damage.
CTs look to save. Menace
got
can't even save.
Menace.
It's close out.
Fate left.
Fate.
Yeah, Yep. He's at the T spawn. Fate is on the T spawn.
13 rounds for Brunchies Gaming now.
Yep. Fate is at the
They're,
T spawn.
they're hunting. They're going for the AWP. They need to take that out as well because they can completely dismantle everything if they can get that AWP out.
Yep.
Looks like it will survive. No players going towards it. Maybe Eden.
Except
Eden.
Eden. Except.
Possibly. Not ready for it. Fate's turned. Eden wasn't ready for it. Knife out.
Nice move
Still a
from
13th
Eden.
round.
Nice
Three
move
needed.
from Fate. Nice move.
The
Just
issue
to
is
save that op.
It was Fate's repositioning.
Yep.
Going for another pause here.
And then the pause for
It
washroom
was
break, I
Fate's
guess.
repositioning earlier.
And we are seeing some
caused
lag,
this.
some drop in frame rates.
It was Fate's repositioning because of Felix's entry that led to this even happening in the first place.
Yep.
That was the problem.
Holy
Fate-
shit, that's some really heavy drop in the frame rates.
It was Fate's repositioning that started this because Fate, he got worried that it was an A push because of Felix opening the site.
Yeah.
And then this happened. Yeah, I do believe we are having a couple of issues, but
Yeah, I think so.
we should be getting these fixed soon. I do apologise for this, but fortunately we are in a pause, so things should be getting fixed soon.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it happens. At the point we're at,
Connectivity issues.
yeah,
It happens.
you know. But oh well. It's close.
Yep.
But Brunchies Gaming, they're starting to escape with that lead now. 13 rounds. Losing that
So
round
good. It was
means that
hell of a bloodbath.
team not bothered losing that round is incredibly dangerous for them.
Yep.
Because it puts them at such a disadvantage. It puts them in a position where they just
Yeah,
don't
I
have any
think,
money. They've
I
saved
think
the AWP.
this. Yeah, I think there's some sort of server issue. That was
Yeah.
there was a heavy
Got a
drop
bit
in the
of
frame
issues,
rates.
but that should be getting fixed
Yeah.
right now, and we should
Yep.
be all good.
It should be getting fixed by now.
It happens. We're going straight back in.
We're
There
back.
we go.
Off we go.
Menace.
Walton is literally pushing through
Menace
the
and JJ
window. He got it.
Menace and JWG have pushed up into the cave though.
Now they're going through the they're going through the window.
Unaware of two
into
players.
the cheetah. Yeah, they're in the cheetah. That's a really weird name when it comes to naming those areas.
Every map has some kind of weird name. JWG's found Lake though with the CZ. Menace will find Walton. A
He's
round.
got only one clip, I guess.
Crucial. So not bothered. And they've got 2 kills already.
JWG holding the ace B side strongly.
Look at this. Look at Bomb. Look at Bomb and Felix.
Dude, just look at Lake's of economy. He has $14,000.
Felix not ready for Dano though. That's Bomb down.
Lake has no issue when it comes to buying. He has got a lot of money.
Yeah. Dano.
Exio. No, he knows.
Dano looking the wrong way. But still a 2v4. A round that not bothered need to win so bad.
2J gets Eden. 2J. 2J is he?
Exio alone in a 1v4.
He's gonna save. He's gonna save. There's no way he's gonna. No, he's gonna
they've-
die.
They've got the money.
No.
That's it. 13-10.
Lake got the money. But, oh yeah, he also got the money.
They've all got enough they can buy here.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. That round was so important for not bothered to win it. They've got it.
Yep. Score is
So important for
13-10.
13-10. So close. Not bothered. Not letting this lead escape them.
Imagine if this game was same as 16-3. What if the score was same
It's
as the
happened.
yesterday
We've seen
Asian?
games like this where we just an utterly domination in the end. You just run out of gas. But we're not seeing that. Both these teams still going.
Yep.
Still pushing.
All of them got the Kevlar helmet and the
GWG
shield.
found in Cade so quickly. By Walton. That's the B site.
The
Weakened.
They're at the tunnels. Menace is literally on the tunnels.
He's stuck back there right now.
Yep.
Flash pushed him a bit further back. Can't watch anyone in mid. Now, it looks like Exio is pretty much to recover the bomb. And they're gonna
Yep,
be going
Exio
towards
recovered the bomb. He's going towards the B side because B side has only 2.
B site is the one they got
Well,
that opening kill on JWG on.
yeah,
which
because all the
opens it.
4 terrorists are literally on that side. So I think they can get it. With Walton finding that perfect gap
JTM
to kill the CTs.
still got
JDM also
space.
holding still to kill Eden or Walton.
Looking for anyone. If you like this spot,
Even if he finds one guy, he's gonna kill it.
it's slow. But
Come
the
on,
fact
Exio, we
that-
need a knife kill. Okay, screw it.
The fact that JTM
I thought we
taking
were
this
gonna
much
get a knife
space,
kill.
caught out though. Fate backing him up. Traded. Fate. Bomb will go down. The boost coming out. Fate still finding
Yeah.
Felix 3v3. Exio. It's a big menace.
Menace gets Lake.
2v3
This might be a comeback.
players. Close. Walton in the smoke. Taking damage. Can't escape.
Gets
And that's
one.
another round for not bothered. We can hear them celebrating. They're happy with that. They are still in this. 2 rounds now separate them.
Actually, those guys behind us, not those guys. Yeah, those guys weren't celebrating now.
What a strong play there from Fate.
Yep.
Finding Felix.
This
Menace
one.
opening it up as well, but
Best.
Walton just caught out.
Damn, I
do
love
anything.
silence pistols.
Such a powerful weapon to have
Good
in
for
that
silent
position.
assassination.
Full buys from both teams. Brunchies don't want to have that gap closed any more than it already has been. They want this 14th round.
Yep. With Bolton away, no, he's yep.
Pushing
Jado, he backed off. Yeah, he pushed back.
slow plays again. We're seeing so much more just slower action now because the other teams want to make mistakes. Menace holding towards mid. Lake looking like he's going to have
Yeah,
that
he's
contact.
holding towards the back.
Menace though,
Gets
just spamming
slayed.
through the smoke and getting the kill. Mid.
He's
still
literally
their
in the
control.
house. He's literally in the house now.
How did he get that?
Maybe.
Fate finds Exio as well.
Yep.
Look, another round looking so comfortable now for not bothered. Still possible for Brunchies, but
Yep.
it's worrying.
Because all of the CT have full health now. Can they get?
Molotov through, blocking anyone off that is in cave. No one there though.
Yep.
Felix.
Yeah,
also
but
throwing out
yeah,
Utah.
Felix got the correct angle.
Two players on the side. James finding one. Felix trading back. Caught out in the open though. Menace gets him. And then finally in the end, Menace also gets Eden. And there's 12th round for not bothered. One round separates them. 13-12.
13-12.
13-12.
Brunchies gaming and not bothered.
Either way, still winnable for either
They still
team
have
here.
enough economy, so yeah, they're gonna go with AKs.
Not bothered.
Except Fate going with the AWP.
Fate's AWP so strong today.
Yep.
Dano,
Everyone's pushing to the A
so
side
hot-
because they
so
know.
anchor here on the site.
Yep. Dano knows because he heard the bullets.
Yeah.
Menace is also coming towards them.
But the T's starting to reassess, looking to push towards mid, see if they can find
Yep.
any space there.
They're pushed towards the mid. Is it only Walton on that on the A side? I think it's only Walton. Nah, they
Leak.
got Menace.
Gets Menace and Donut. Dano also found the A site. That's the A site completely open now.
Yep.
Only 2 CTs left. JTM still has an angle. Same with Fate. They can still try this. They can still try and prevent access to the site. Walton spotted. He's low. Fate finishes him off. Heavy damage from that frag. Flashbang forces them forward. Fate finds one
Nice
more.
flick.
JTM also has a Fate. Lost though, but JTM in a 1v2. This is still possible to trade to
This
eat it
can
all
be.
up.
This can be possible. 1v2.
Exio was behind, but he
No!
can't find Lake in the end. A 14th round for Brunchies Gaming. JTM so close.
He was so close. to
Tying
getting
it back
that
up.
Quick clutch on the game. Oh,
Almost clutched it. But in the end, just couldn't do it.
Yep.
Fate. JTM, such a good performance from both of them there, but in the end, wasn't ready from the flank. Exio's flank, so crucial. He got killed, but it didn't make a difference because it allowed for that peak.
Everyone's rushing towards B side.
Looking for another B push here.
Yep.
3 CTs holding it.
3
Mid,
C.
solely in control of Menace again.
Yep. With Menace holding the A position and Dano. Dano and Menace are holding
Control
the
of
A
cave.
position.
Eden, back in the cave, has had very strong control so far. They want this match point. They want this tournament point right
Yep.
here. Series point.
I think Walton got a few damage by the nade.
Just a
I
little
think
bit.
so.
Not enough to be a big issue, but enough to
Still.
make him wary. Exio looking for anyone on the other side of the wall. No one there.
Yeah, he's gonna wall bank.
No one there though.
He's going for the wall bank.
Such a slow play here. No, a single body dropped. 45 seconds left.
Yep.
What do Brunchies Gaming do here? It's looking like they're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be an A finish. 2 CTs still watching it. Dano wins. That's such a strong position. Menace still watching towards Donut. Dano. Dropped.
Felix gets
Menace
Dano.
traded.
Blindly traded
But he's
with
alone
Felix,
now.
so
Can't find anyone
gets
else.
Menace.
Sight. In
Please give us
control
a
of
knife.
Brunchies Gaming. Walton. Drop by
Gets Walton
JTM.
with a headshot.
Oh,
Bomb has
control of the
been
CTs
planted.
once again. Lake swings this. JCM all full. There it is.
He
Fate
didn't,
trades
he
back
didn't saw
though.
him coming.
2v2. And now Eden's alone. Eden by himself. Smoked off in Donut. Can he get the kill? Only with a Mag 10.
Got
Trying
killed.
to find where the fuse coming
Pull
in.
the
Defuse
trigger,
is
pull
coming
the
in.
trigger.
Can't find him. And he can't get it. That's a 13th round. It's not done yet.
It's 14,
Nearly
13.
all even again.
Just pull the goddamn trigger.
So close. But he just couldn't find it.
Eden, wow.
So close. Fate though. Insane reactions to get that kill.
Yep.
Otherwise that was a whole different round. That would have been match point. Brunchies Gaming down to pistols. All of them rushing towards the A site. Dano holding us alone. Gets one.
Gets two.
Oh, Fate
Gets three.
backing him up. Fate
Gets
backing
four.
him up. All of them. And there we go,
Shit.
like that. But they've got the money now. They have the money. 14-14. We're going to be going the distance. Ooh, 30 rounds now.
Holy shit.
I
Round
thought
number
we'd see it.
29.
We're seeing
That
all
was a
30
lightning round.
rounds.
That was a lightning round.
But they had to. They had to go for it because they need
Yep.
these guns. They cannot really lose another round unless they want to attempt to take it into overtime.
Yep.
But who wants to? Util looking kind of weak for Brunchies Gaming here. Not a whole lot. Nade Good enough.
Eden knows because he already got a molly.
heard the
Yup, he
player
got
in
the molly.
cave.
He heard.
Blocking
And
it back
smoke.
off.
Eden knows someone's there inside the cave. No, not the cave. On the windows. Side.
Looking to be a B finish. All the T's over here now.
Yep.
They're going for
A boost with the with the help of XEO.
looking for anyone they can find. JTM to be the one punished by this.
Menace is holding the position B.
Slow.
That's the mod.
Util everywhere. Menace
Few
get the first kill. Gets the
exchanges
second one
of
traded.
grenades.
Exio getting another one. Down to 3v3. Exio gets another kill. Fate still watching it though. Backed up
Why
now
are
by
you looking on
Dano.
the other side? Why are you
Going
looking the wrong way?
That's a gap needed. Bomb down.
You
Lake
already got
spotted.
the AUG.
Lake spotted. Flashed off. Exio's managed to cross. Lake up close. Will swing this. But Dano's got both of them. Eden's alone. Guess one.
It's
1v1. Fate.
It's 1v1. Fate versus Eden. Can he
The
get
Tech 9. But Eden finishes off in the end. Tournament
Brunchies.
point to Brunchies Gaming now.
This is the last round. Final.
Not bothered. Just looking for overtime.
Yep.
15-14. We could not have a closer grand final than this.
Yep.
Third map of a best of 3 and we're 15-14. Brunchies Gaming do not have a strong buy though. They used up everything they can and lost
They
so
have
much.
everything. Everyone's rushing to the.
Walton
What
finds
gets
Fate.
Fate?
That's the AWP out of the round already. Dano
Dano
trades
gets
back
traded
though.
with Walton.
JWG found
JWG
Felix.
gets Felix. So
It's so close still.
I think this is where AUG is coming in handy.
Orc, yeah, actually being very
Aggressive gun when it comes
successfully
to.
utilised.
Yep.
Eden's taking a bit of damage, being chased by
Yeah,
Menace.
Eden's dead.
We may be going to an overtime here.
Yep.
4v2.
4v2. Please give us that same gameplay experience just like yesterday when it was 4v2 against Brunchies versus FF15.
They did it yesterday.
Yeah.
Lake still in it. Slow now. They don't want to mess this up. They
Yeah.
can't lose this round. Menace.
Only 50 seconds
We'll have
left.
contact with XCO.
XEO is coming towards.
That would be bomb lost.
Yep.
Aware there's probably a player watching it. Spotted. That's bomb down. That's
Gets
it.
XEO.
Lake 1v4. It's the first piece on 8 health. Bomb down in a horrible position for him. What can he even do here? Can't finish XGM. And that's it.
15 all.
We're going into overtime now.
Going into overtime now.
Best of 3. Third map. Overtime.
My
This is what we like to
God.
see. Crazy scenes here. Crazy, crazy map here. Best of 3 overtime. 4 rounds needed in order to win.
It's literally so devastating.
Anyone's game still.
Yep. Only one round, right? Overtime.
They've got to win 4 rounds to win. Yeah. Overtime. Challenging in this. Winning 4 rounds out of 6.
Overtime. Oh shit, 6.
Anyone's game still.
Yep.
Looking to be a fast push towards B.
Yeah,
for Brunchies
it's gonna be a
Gaming here.
fast push. It's gonna be a
3
fast push.
CTs there as well. Lots of U2 already being traded back and forth. Look at the aggression here from JTM. Gets kill was traded though by Eden. 2 CTs left on the site.
They need to win this 4 rounds.
We need them. 2 CTs left on the site. Grinding back to a halt after those trades. JTM's aggression was just enough to completely halt it.
Yep.
Completely slowing down here now. What else can they do? Just
They
sit
all
back
are
and
holding
wait.
on to the lane.
Player in cave, mollied off. 1 minute left. JTM, his trade, so crucial to this round.
Yeah.
Still looking to be a B finish here.
Everyone's going slow.
Oh, but whilst all this presence has been towards B, look at the space that Lake has made. He's in CT spawn right now.
Yep.
He's telling everyone, right, look, A site is open, no one's here. They're all just rotating. The CTs have realised as well, they've also realised they know something's up. But it doesn't matter because Lake's going to be behind all of them. Lake gets the first one, gets
Ooh,
JWG.
It's JWG. Because
Can't
Lake
find anyone
knew.
else, but that's it. Sight completely under their control. Fate finally finding
Gets
Lake.
With Bob being
Sight.
dropped.
Under their control. Dano finds XCO. Sight.
Dano finds
Still in
XCO.
their control. Walton trading back. Eden,
Back and forth, the
1v2.
bullets.
Bomb being defused, and that's it. Not bothered. Take the first overtime round. Such a key round. So close.
Yep.
Brunchies Gaming. They
Now
had the
this
correct
round
read.
Brunchies is gonna win.
They
I'm
had the
telling
correct
you.
read on it, but it wasn't enough. So close to winning it, but just couldn't finish it off. "19 rounds needed. Quick push now here up towards B. XCO just running through the fire. Seen one player, spoiled another one. JWG gets him though. XCO's life wasted pretty much. Nothing they can redo. Walton finding Fate though. That's the
Yep.
orb out. Slow plays again. Everyone just wanting to be careful. The side of XCO making very aggressive push for nothing really. Brunchies need this round. Walton blocked off from the site. Menace spotting Eden. Can't finish him off though.
Gets the cover.
Dano on the other side as well.
Dano's also on the other
He's
side. He
trapped in here. Spots Felix, gets him. Eden peeks and that's it. Oh no. Site is still open now. All the CTs coming through Donut.
Yep.
Lake looking to get around the other side to them. Establish a crossfire. Anyone who peeks through that smoke is dead.
Yep.
But no.
Unless Waltons looks on the
Smoke's
other
gonna
side.
fade. Lake found on the other side. Menace missing the shot. Walton
Walton missing the shot.
can't find Dano. That's the second
Oh.
round to not bothered. Overtime. Slipping away from Brunchies Gaming now. This is looking like it's going to be going into not bothered's favour now.
This is the most competitive match I've ever seen in my entire life.
This is the best. This is the finals we like to see.
Yeah.
Overtime in a final map.
Screwing every management's soul.
Crazy.
Nice throw off the flash.
Quick push up towards B. They want it. Walton takes kill. Traded. JTM getting two of them already. Backing off. Allowed to live. Sight. Given to Brunchies Gaming, but that doesn't matter.
They all are rushing to its A side.
So much control given.
Yep.
JTM finding Felix as well.
Fate.
Fate
Fate.
gets a spot cover and Menace from behind. Lake gets one. Gets another. It's suddenly a 2v1. Can't get the last one though. This half. Fully in not bothered's favour. Series point. Now for not bothered.
Wins the round.
1 round needed. 3
For Not
chances
Bothered
for not
to
bothered to
win.
win this. 1 round of 3 is all they need.
Yep.
Now they're onto the T side.
I just
Can
want to
they do
focus
it?
on this last round now.
This is going to be crazy. This may not be the last round. We could somehow see Brunchies Gaming come
No,
back,
this
win
is-
3 rounds, and we go to a second overtime.
This is gonna be the last round.
Menace 37 kills, Lake 31. Same with Fate.
I see the difference. 8-7, 7-8.
It's so close. Yeah, wow, I didn't even realise that. How close this game has been.
Yep.
This game perfectly wrapped up. No one.
So much aggression.
Any benefit here.
So much opposition.
That was the most dominant we've seen it with 3 rounds in overtime going. So not bothered. Tournament point for not bothered now. 3 chances to close it out in the first overtime. Can not bother do that. Can they finish it off? 1 round needed. Looking to be going towards A.
Rushing towards B side. Only
2 players pushing into mid quickly. XCO already losing his life.
All of the terrorists are rushing towards
Walton
A side. Walton
the
gets
first
JDM,
one.
throws
Fate.
the smoke,
Walton
gets
again!
Fate!
Walton keeping them in this.
Yep.
Menace gets eaten though. Felix coming up close. Gets JWG. Dano trades back. Walton alone
so.
now. This could be it. Walton to keep them in this. Walton in a 2v1 just to keep them in this. It's Dano, but not
Okay,
enough.
he got a few
And
damage
that's it.
and not
Not
bothered
bothered.
wins the
Have won.
round!
The reverse sweep. Done.
That revenge!
The reverse sweep in overtime. In overtime, they got it.
Yep.
19.
19-15. Yeah.
So close. Brunchies Gaming, they had it, they were sitting there, and in the end, they just couldn't finish it and lose in overtime. In one of just the craziest finals I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, it was crazy.
That was just insane. I was not expecting that when I woke up this morning. I thought,
Yep.
just a 2-0, but you were right, 2-1. But I don't think even you were expecting overtime there at the end.
Yeah.
That was utterly crazy.
I
Not
just
bothered.
gave the clue to the viewers. It's gonna be 2-1.
You got it right at the end, yeah. Not bothered. Finishing it. They win this tournament. They win MidLANds Mayhem.
Yep.
But unfortunately, that is the end for us. We've had a great time.
Yeah, we
this
had
has been
lots
such a
of
great
great
time
time.
casting. But this is the end for us. I do believe we're going to be throwing it over to Matt now to wrap up the game, wrap up the tournament. Ankara.
I'm Yuvraj.
There we go. Thank you so much
Sorry
for watching.
for being froze for a while.
You've done great, though. We've had a great time. Thank you for watching. We'll pass
Thanks
it
so
over
much
to
for
Matt now.
watching.
See you soon.
Sign out.
Right, and what a game and series to end the event on. Now, I'm joined here by Fate. Do you want to introduce yourself a bit?
Hello, I'm Fate. I failed to defuse in overtime in the intermediate semi-finals of the last Epic LAN event, and it went viral.
The man, the myth, the legend himself. Now, it's been a bit of a rough journey to get here. Now, Brunchies definitely came into this matchup being the favourite. So what do you think? Was there preparation last night? Was there something that changed today that really sort of, brought you to the next level?
No, it's a tactical throw, innit? You got to throw in the matches that don't matter, and then you got to win in the match that does matter. Because after that, now me and the boys are going to laser tag together, and I don't know if that's not team bonding. I don't know what is.
Now, I've heard that there's been a lot of travel for everyone to be here today, sort of very UK-based events. So can you talk me through, who's been here, how you got together, all of that?
Well, Menace is local, and we imported Jack Scotland in from, wouldn't you guessed it, Scotland. We got Jack England in from Liverpool. He's come down to. We've made sure he doesn't have any weapons on him. Don't worry. I've come from Derby, and then Dano boys come from Cambridge.
So yeah, all from Ride. I will let you go celebrate now. I'm assuming that there are drinks in order. Anyway, this has been MidLANds Mayhem. I've been Affinity, and I hope you've enjoyed.